Hey, Jester. What are you doing up awake? Oh, that was the only one with insomnia. Let's see.
Something good will come up today.
I just don't like these cat people. Like, why is he cat people with human hair? And why is he balding but still has fur? Strange. Beggar's Tale. Watch the beggar. For me, it's every time this year I get hay fever, so I have to take medication for it, and the medication keeps me up. Like whenever I start the medication, it really keeps me up. I started it like 2 days ago, and I think in the past 2 days, I've only had like 2 or 3 hours of sleep. But I'm not tired. I'm pretty sure I'll eventually crash. We just got 400 gold. Who's stealing? You stealing from people, man? Like the cat race in this game, I said it in the tweet, it just looks like human models with like face paint on. It just...
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out?
Sure.
All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to...
The thing is, everyone's... About the monetizations, everyone's exaggerating. Nothing in the DLC that you buy, you can't find in the game. Nothing. You don't need to... I don't even know why they have it. But they had it in Dragon's Dogma 1. They had it. They have it in Resident Evil. They have it in, you know, Devil May Cry. That's been all the Capcom games. You ain't got to buy anything. The fucking fairy stones, I've gotten 3 of them so far. The resurrection stones, you get those by completing quests. You know, it's like...
Only trouble is, there are still monsters...
The people complaining about it probably don't even fucking play the game.
That's
Because they do it in every game. It's probably mandated by the company.
from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard.
Probably a corporate thing.
I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend?
And the thing is, like, people say, oh, this ruins the entire game. I'm not buying it because of that. Fucking Helldivers 2 has worse pay to win than this game. Because they actually have stuff in their pay pass that you can't get in the game, and it's better than anything in the game.
Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see?
Like, so far, this game for me, it's been, I would say it's 9 out of 10. The one thing that keeps it from being a 10 out of 10 is they removed the lock-on system, which makes combat a little janky. I don't know why they did that. You can't lock on to enemies.
So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
What time does this depart? Oh. just interact with it.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
Not good will come of this.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition.
Because drama gets them clicks and views.
You should talk.
That's all it is, just fucking clout.
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The guy said he was gonna pay my. Oh, I guess he gave me 100 to pay. Ox carts are relatively. See, I just unlocked fast travel right here. I don't even need the port stones. Relatively safe means of traveling between towns. Their services are available at regular intervals for a fair sum of gold. You only visit the ox cart station, pay the fare, and climb aboard. The ox will do the rest. How you spend the journey is up to you. You can enjoy the scenery rolling slowly by, or doze off and make the road feel much shorter. Ox cart raids and monster attacks are unheard of. However, it is always advised to be prepared for battle just in case. Well, let's go then.
My head hurts just thinking about it. Where will the wind blow me swiftly, I wonder?
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Are you gonna go? I already paid you, dude.
Off we trot. What brings you here?
There's like a bus. We gotta wait till it leaves the station.
This is for you. What do you think?
Just give me a specialization. What'd that do? Enables a pawn to use curatives on the arisen and other allies of their own initiative. Pawns without this skill are only able to use them on themselves. Oh, I just earned a pawn skill. Okay, cool.
I've the presence to command any.
Let's give that to my pawn then. Where is it? Or is it automatic? I guess she just gets it automatic. Okay.
Herald himself in movements and caution.
They really changed the pawn system.
Wind blow me
And I kind of like it. You can assign your pawn a quest, and when and put like a reward on it, and when people like hire your pawn, they're given the quest. Yeah, now I have like pawn quests, and you can do trading. Just have the quest like, hey, retrieve this item and I'll give you this amount of gold, or I'll give you this item for this item, stuff like that. So you can do trading through the pawn quest system.
Wearing armor all day is a
My quest is to escort the cart, so I don't think it's gonna let me like just sleep the way there. So it's gonna be a long trip. I hate escort missions. Oh no, there's a doze off button. I'll doze off then. It'll wake me up if it gets attacked.
I'll not take that from you.
Ah shit, nighttime. Get up!
Heights attacks will only be to its advantage. Have to try something else.
See you've been refreshed. Dry off as soon as you can. It seems we have arranged our fate.
reckless opponents
This foe worthy
And lizard men.
save our fate. Ah, yes, now I see.
I must admit that it feels wonderful
You take some getting used to, but just the combat feels chaotic without being able to lock on to enemies. I don't like that. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be fixed in mods though.
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that. Stand strong.
I weren't expecting mercy.
Look at him. The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike was suspended gazing skyward.
Because the one good thing about being able to lock on the enemy is the camera's always facing them. Without locking on, you get bad camera views.
First and foremost, we'll not lock into the ranks. Much easier target when lying prone.
Capcom doesn't like mods, but they can't really stop it. I mean, that's why they put the de novo anti-cheat to hopefully to stop mods, but people already broke that. That's not going to stop people. Oh, and the cart leaves without us.
It's this way.
Yeah, that's part of their the problem with the performance, because the Nuvo's known for like eating up CPU usage. Like, I have a feeling if they were to just get rid of that, people would see a big boost in performance. That's what happened to Ghostwire Tokyo.
Traveling by ox carts was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Let me put the quest marker up. I do like that they have that little symbol saying that this is a timed quest. Because in the first one, you had quests that you had a limited amount of time to complete them or they'll fail, but you had no idea knowing which ones. This one actually tells you. You can't just, can't just wait on this quest.
My bed.
Who am I delivering this to?
John.
Make for Melv and deliver the letter to Lennart.
Test. There's ought to be said.
Again, probably a corporate thing. They probably have some deals. And Easy Cheat's not that much better. They recently got hacked. So if you use Easy Cheat, then people get all your personal information off your PC.
You're wasting your time talking to me.
We've naught to discuss.
Lennart. He doesn't sound familiar. I just don't know why people keep putting anti-cheats in like single player only games. Like, who gives a shit?
Mayhap this
Who are you, sir?
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters are becoming
You're no Bart.
for the brine.
Yes.
Merit. I wish they showed their names without interacting with them. They have like this RP thing where you don't know who a person is until you hail them first.
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble where I stand.
Well met, sir.
Hello, Hershey. Thanks for the lurk. Have anything to sell? Nope.
Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
I will see to it that the law... Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Do come again.
I'm just always broke in the game. That's the one thing they don't sell in the microtransaction. Just pay for gold, because I am just always broke. Where is this dude?
Let me alone. I'm not out.
You're Norbert again. God, I wish they showed names of their heads. Is that an option? Interface. Pawn command control, player HUD, enemy HUD, dialogue, quest, location names. I want NPC names. No NPC names. I don't remember that in the first one, because the last time I played Dragon's Dogma 1 was with a lot of mods. So I don't remember what it was like without mods. This just makes questing so annoying, trying to look for a specific person, but they don't show names above their heads. You Amber? Nope, you're Amir.
If you're anything like me, once you've reached the...
Lenart? Nope, you're Blythe. Who the fuck is Lenart?
Hi. Is there all...
Stanley?
What can I...
There we go. You're Lenart, the Viking guy.
Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now?
Back to Donovan, that his wife is probably cheating on him with Lenart.
These old bones can hardly keep up. I'm just grateful I get to meet my wife.
Got to fix this up proper.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Really?
These carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
What brings you here?
Get out of the way.
This ox cart's bound for Bern. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
We are none of us alike.
So far, the cool thing is, other than the ox cart going to a black screen when you doze off, there has been no loading screens in this game whatsoever. Between towns, dungeons, Like, that's probably where the performance comes in. Everything is loaded at all times.
Now this is a conundrum.
That's probably why some people are having problems with the performance.
Ah, you've returned. How splendid. You've been an immense help.
I think I've been playing for like 6 hours and I've yet to see a loading screen.
The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Miner's Hosen.
It is as you say.
Are those any good? Probably not. So every class can wear them, and yeah, they're not that bad. How are you? Can you wear them? I'll wear some Miner Hosens. Oh, they're worse than what you have on. Never mind. But we're gonna sell them then.
There's a ladder here.
After you. We're risen.
How can I get more customers to shop someone to talk to?
So this is the main city. It's basically this version's of Grand Soren. There are other towns out there, but this is the big one.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
What to try to enjoy
This looks as good a place as any.
Here's the inn.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for you. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all any time then.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Welcome.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks.
Ah, so grind side quests.
To summarize them for you.
Tell me of monster culling.
Citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers.
I've already cleared out Trevo Mines.
Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
It is
Okay.
our duty to bring the beast.
There is much we ought
Can I get other quests?
we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the Queen Regent.
You will need to to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deezer's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
A stealth mission.
There is much we ought to tend to if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen.
Tell me of the magistrate.
All those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to Your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate.
I love Sriracha.
Time as Deezer demanded Waldar amend the code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time as the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace.
Ooh, prison break.
Our laws dictate that Your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for Your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
Let's do the monster calling first. Page Magistrate, Deeza's plot. Monster calling. Already been to the Trevo mines. They're gonna send me back there? Eh. Why is that?
I meant for fairer things than this.
What should I get up to today?
Oh, you mean they don't have to advertise it because it's so good?
Where are you going?
No respect for this.
Is this fucking Griffin out there? Oh, let's go kill a Griffin.
This encounter both unpleasant and unforeseen.
This is the part where I hate being a warrior. We can't do shit against ranged. Why is my healer up there? And he's dead. Hey, thanks for blocking it for me.
I am grateful to you.
Do not waste this chance. Press no more advantage.
do love the new spell effects. Thank God there's no friendly fire, though. I would be so dead. Reviving the dead, yeah. If a resident of this world dies, it is not necessarily the end, for the Arisen has the power to revive the fallen by using a wake stone in a close proximity to them. Bear in mind, however, that the bodies of the dead are not left to the mercies of the elements, but will in short order be taken to the morgue or charnel house in one of the larger cities. Oh, they have this thing where like every city has a morgue now. So like if a quest NPC dies and you really want them, you can go back and use a wake stone to bring them back to life. But I think that's just a regular farmer. I'm not going to use a wake stone on him. Ah, shit. Don't use the wake stone myself. See, that's another thing with the no lock on. I didn't know where that dude was. Just gotta track him with your camera. Good. Get up. What? I hate that. All of that and he's just gonna fly away. That, I fucking hate griffins. Fuck you. I'm not wasting a wake stone on that. Fuck that. Oh, I can't load. Oh, that's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Well, we get some loot, but who is this guy? No, I didn't want to use that. Oh well. Here you go, buddy.
Count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
No, I don't want to hire you.
back starts everywhere.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pawns still talk way too much. Every time I find a crafting material, different combinations of materials combined to make different things. Like, yes, I know that. For the 500th fucking time, yes, I know that.
This morning.
Who's pawn is that?
Barely slept a wink.
That's just bullshit that thing ran.
A chest. I'll examine its contents, shall I?
$420. What'd you steal out of the chest? What'd you get? Oh yeah, give me that. That. There we go. Now I have another wake stone. So I completely forgot those things run when they're low health. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used a wake stone revive. I just would have took the loss. Where were we going again? Well, I swear I've been here. I swear I've cleared this place out. But it's not checked off. So I guess the goblins respawn after a while. Let's go back there again.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Do I have any camping gear? Probably buy some camping gear. Oh, no, oh, there's some camping gear. Okay. Have it on my pawn.
I've seen better days, that's for sure.
Because they have this wound system. As you take damage in combat, you accrue like a wound gauge. And that lowers your maximum hit point and stamina. The only way to relieve the wound gauge is to stay at an inn or make camp outside. To make camp, you need a camping kit. Steal all your shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. That, oh God, that's a fucking drop. All right. To go around. Well, might as well go here then, since I'm on this side of the river. I see a mining node over there. Yeah, I'm thinking of changing classes because I played fighter and warrior in the first game, and I really liked it, except for when you were up against flying enemies, airborne enemies like that griffin or harpies, and it just fucking sucks.
Let me get that.
Might switch to archer. Like, I really like the fighter class, but it just went up against when you're up against certain enemies. Like the last boss of Dragon Dogma 1 was bullshit with the fighter because it was the dragon. And for most of the fight, he was airborne. I was just standing there looking at him while my pawns were shooting at him. And I was just standing there with nothing to do because I was a fighter.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
I need to give fighter like a crossbow or something. Give him a ranged option. Doesn't have to do a shitload of damage, but you know, you could do something.
Master, a heavy pack will only slow you down. You ought to take stock of your belongings.
Let's see. What can we do without? If you are in need, I must serve.
Let me mix up some healing items because I use a lot of healing items for that. Combine. This makes Salisbury. What is it? A salubrious draught, which is basically just a healing draught. Salubrious draught. We can make a medicinal pellet containing bits of fruit. Consume it to recover great health. That's for stamina. There's a camping site over there, so I can go and change over to daytime. I think. No, that's just oh. But I gotta be over there anyway. Probably just a very bright torch. Rotten fish and aged fish. Delicious. Yep. Shit. Go around this bridge. Or just run through it. I didn't think it would be that shallow. You have to watch out. Any water that goes up to like your knees has that stuff in it that kills you. Like, characters cannot swim. What do they call it? The brine.
We cannot break it from this side.
I'm trying to figure out how to open that door. there and to the right. Fucking spirit.
Not a foe in sight.
Cannot help but ache for a scrap. Where's the Phantom Master?
Only attacks your prove most effective against it.
I used to have like 2 mages in my group this time. I think these things are only affected by magic. That's so much easier with 2 mages. There you go. High five. I don't know who's on Blinky is or Binky is, but man, she is just loot hungry. On the right way, yep. Way. Those goblins killing the ox. Oh, they killed the ox. Damn it. Which way? The right.
Enough.
What? I'm sorry. Town's guards don't like you having weapons out. Okay, that looks like a camp over there with the sparkle. Oh no 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 no! Shit. Okay, we won't be going over there. Fucking waterfalls.
Perhaps this will seem a little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat.
This calls for a curative.
Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You've got them on the run. Let them run. We need to waste our strength.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overcome.
It wasn't that bad, dude. You suck. You're like a glass cannon. Hopefully there's an inn where we're going. At least a campsite nearby. Oh, there's a campsite when you see like the smoke and sparkles coming up to the embers, I guess. the strangest thing about this game right here. When you go to cooking, it goes to a actual full motion video of you cooking to a beef steak. I thought this was good CGI for a second, but nope, this is actual video. But damn, that's good CGI.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
What? Why are you attacking us? This is a bandit camp? I hope.
The Arisen is being torn. Quick, douse the flames!
I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Best keep still a moment.
I'll encast the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
See, so I literally just camped to get rid of my wounds, and now because I got that fight at the end, now look, my hit point bar is a little shorter. Already have wounds after like one fight. I don't like that system.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
Huh.
How are we to get through this door?
Well, never mind. The fucking thieving rogue archer got it. A feather light. Ooh, a new shield. Can I loot the other box? Or open the door for us?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Thank you. What's that shield you got? Do that. Give her that. You can keep the rotting meat. Take that back to your master. It has a good knockdown power, so when I use shield bash, it'll knock people away, but looks cool. It's also not upgraded. This shield is upgraded to max level. I could just upgrade this. It should be a little bit better. It's lighter too. Go take it. On the right way. Yeah.
You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up everything.
Let's buy a hobgoblin. Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Another camp down there. Oh shit. Nice move for an old man.
And I might just let you live. Come on, don't drag this.
Like a dungeon over there?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Tread.
You found some silver ore, okay.
There's no telling what might lurk within.
Have no fear. Whatever comes, 'tis surely no worse than what we faced before.
Excellent.
Undead.
Twas most effective.
You defeated when their skulls snapped beyond repair.
Huh.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
This dude, he loves his little ice wall thing.
If I do say so myself.
Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
The arisen plants blue with cold. The curative ought to do the trick.
For a moment I thought I'd met my end.
Oh, just a full wake stone, not even a shard. We do something. Shit, fucking stagger. Come on. They were just taking turns staggering me. You assholes. What is...
danger.
That's a bad idea.
You guys run up here and die again. What the fuck is... Okay, okay, stop it. The loss of control shit is just annoying. Like, I don't know what that guy was doing, but... like, every hit was just staggering me over and over again. Jesus, that was annoying. I hate that shit. It's like when they have like so many attacks that are just like loss of control, just like remove control of your character away from you.
Different combinations of materials.
It's like the devs just smack the controller out of your hand. Nope.
I suppose.
We don't know how to make difficult content, so we're just going to remove your ability to control your character. Ha ha. Aren't we smart? Like, no. Fucking assholes. All right, I guess that's it for here. Anything around this edge? We're in there. Scrap iron I need. That's good.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Anything down here? Like, through half that fight, I couldn't do anything because of all the staggers. I literally could just put my controller down and walk away. Just have the same outcome. Oh, I'm wet.
No rest for the weary, it seems.
How was that?
We'll be hard pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds.
Oh, there's an archer up there. Nothing I can do. I'm a fighter. Can't reach him. Around here. It's already dead though. I think I want to switch over to Archer. Sick of like running around shit trying to find a way up to the enemy just to have like the whole fight be concluded by the time I get there because I have no ranged abilities.
Be on your guard. It would be just our luck to meet an ambush here.
Tis no great shock to me.
Now, what might that be?
Like, I like the melee fighting when you're fighting melee enemies, but
From charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worry, Walt.
man, we're encumbered.
Cut the wings down!
How did this happen? We must defend the child. They're a tenacious lot.
Magic's her at your disposal. That's that then.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
I don't have to escort them back, do I? I guess that was it. All right. Items. These camping kits are so fucking heavy. Give to you. I have to remember to take that back before I dismiss you. Oh no, there's the tome. Right. Give to you. You use that. You can't use it. Do I have to use it? Oh, okay. I use it to teach her the ability. Okay. That's strange.
I'm not quite as nimble as I'd like to be, but I suppose that's what I get for carrying so many things.
Oh, stop complaining. Let's camp again. Eat up. That's a lamb chop. Never got lamb chop. I mean, lamb's delicious, but it's like a little piece of meat on a bone.
What say we get
Like a tiny piece of meat.
I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Well, these guys are following me. I guess I do have to escort them back. Shit.
I will see to it that the law is upheld.
Okay.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Okay. I'm the one who came out here to rescue you, you little. Sure. All right. Well, the quest icon's gone. Did check it off on the quest? Yep. Deal with a monster threat. All right, to the Trevo mines. Just to go back to town, sell and bank some stuff while I'm there.
What is that, tower? Nay, a statue.
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I see that over there. Go check it out then. There's a damaged riftstone.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
'Tis as you say.
Huh?
I am attentive and loyal.
All right, that's new.
Remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
You are a mage. Travel together for a day and a night. You get a Wakestone shard. I already have one. No. A settlement is just visible in the distance. Mayhap new discoveries lay in wait. Where?
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
See that roof. Let's go check that out.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that room go to waste.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Another pack. These things are everywhere. You're like, oh, you gotta buy them in the microtransactions. You find these fucking things everywhere. I'm doing fine, Amanda. How are you doing? It's great. Where was I going? It was this way. I was bolt gun last night.
Oh, damn.
Damn, you guys incinerated that poor goblin. Holy shit.
Unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Should have set me sights. Oh, gross. Dark.
You okay, sir? Can't interact with him.
This cannot be.
Get a mining node over here. We're down there. Nope.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I got like 2 mages in my group and they just destroy everything before I even see it. Little OP right now. Oh shit. I completely lost sight of that village we were going to. I got turned around.
Explains the harmony betwixt us.
Oh well. Gonna go investigate this and teleport back to town. Oh, maybe this is the village. Never mind. Oh no, this is the one I've already been to.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Gotta go all the way back up here and use the bridges to go around. I'm just gonna teleport. I'm getting lazy. I got enough teleport stones. I can't use it. Oh, I didn't set the port crystal. Oops. I discovered the port crystal, but I never interacted with it and set it as my home. Oops. Well, I guess we will be running all the way back to town then. I completely went the opposite fucking way. Ah, shit. Never let me be a navigator.
We could move this boulder if we work together.
I
But
say
why?
give it a push and see what happens.
All right. Let's give it a push then. Or we could just destroy these. Holding it. I mean, we just murdered a man. The fuck? Oh no, that's a Saurian. I thought that was like one of those wandering village, wandering vendors.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get as far with one of this lot.
It easily does.
I'm not going down there with those explosive barrels.
For a moment I thought I'd been
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Dude and his ice spells. He loves them. The ice is like a physical wall, so it blocks me too. The microtransactions aren't a big deal. That's everything in the microtransaction store you can get within 20 minutes of playing. All Capcom games have that. I think that's just like a corporate mandate that they put that in there. The anti-cheat sucks, especially since they used de novo. That's the reason why everyone's having such bad performance issues. De novo is known for eating up CPU usage. Yeah, everybody's just totally over exaggerating about the microtransactions. There's like zero reason. If you play the game, there's zero reason for you to buy anything. Helldivers 2 has worse microtransactions than this game. And everyone says that's their game of the year. The hell killed you over here? Oh. Like a lot of the complaints online about the microtransactions are, I'm guessing, people who just don't play the game and they're just looking for, like, you know, interaction and clout. Yeah, the only thing you can't get from the microtransaction store in the game is the Dragon's Dogma 1 soundtrack. I mean, it's probably the devs are probably being forced to put microtransactions in it by the corporation. But at least they go like, okay, we'll put it in there, but we'll make everything easily available in the game so no one has to use it. Modest or mundane? What is the difference? Kit that can be used to set up. See, this is one of the things that is in the microtransaction pack. I already have 3 of them after like an hour of playing. A kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations, inexpensive, lightweight, but liable to collapse if attacked by monsters. A kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations, equipped to serve its basic purpose and not more. I like the same thing.
I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain why we so rarely stay at inns?
This is the strange thing about it. Like when you cook, it cuts to a... At first I thought like, man, that is some great CGI. But then I realized it's live action. It's a live action video of just meat cooking. It's the strangest thing. Makes me hungry every time too.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
It's crazy they did that. Okay, where was I again? This way. Back to town. I've been heading back to town for the past 2 hours. I keep getting distracted. Go back that way. Oops. Oh. So down, up.
Let me get that.
This guy's pawned. He put like this skirt on her that just shows her ass cheeks. Gave her like a giant ass and a tight skirt. I'm not complaining, but going the right way now? Yeah, okay. Uh-oh.
They're at your disposal.
Who's attacking us? All right, nothing. All right. But we already cleared out this village, so. I hope these were bandits. We went to investigate this village and they pulled their weapons on us, so I immediately dispatched them. I'm hoping it just wasn't a misunderstanding. Yeah, the one thing I because like I said, like when I played Dragon's Dogma 1, I always played with mods on, and I forgot how bad the stamina drain in this game is. Especially when you play warrior and you're always wearing heavy armor. So you're always like, your weight's always heavy. And stamina drains faster when your weight's heavy. So my character is always out of stamina. So one of the mods I had on for Dragon Dogma 1 basically gave you infinite stamina while you're out of combat. So you could just run around the world without, you know, constantly running out of stamina. And in the base game, you only have infinite stamina when you're in a city. But outside in the world, running and doing everything is just a stamina drain. That's funny, these guys weren't here when I came through first time. Huh. That fucking griffin again. I saw that shadow. That motherfucker. You gonna attack me again? I hate him. Oh, he's full health again. Fuck. Because you spend like 10 minutes fighting him, and then when he gets like low health, he just flies away. It'll be the second time I fought him. Fucking, I'm just running. You guys with me. Or I'm dying. I'm thinking I'm gonna switch to Archer, because I just hate hiding flying enemies as a fighter. You save this guy. All right, now run. No, not even the monster hunter mechanic, because the monster hunter mechanic, you chase them down and eventually, you know they're designed to run away. You chase them down and kill them. In this one, it just fucking flies away, and there's no way for you to fucking chase it. It just flies up in the sky and it's gone.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Eventually, you get like chain traps and stuff like that to chain it to the ground. No, there's multiple griffins. It's not like there's just one griffin. It's just a common enemy. It's like trolls and cyclopses and stuff like that. It's just an annoying fight mechanic. See, it just runs away now. But like I said, eventually you get like what is it, like, like these balls and chains you can throw at it. And if you climb on its back and do enough damage to its wings, it's not supposed to fly away. I tried that the first time, but I just couldn't damage its wings.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain. If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
So it goes.
Break what? Oh, they're still talking about this door. They always comment on this door. Gotta be another way to get in there then. Must be something in there to make them always comment about it. Can't climb through windows, even though it looks like I should be able to. All right. I mean, I can try climbing up. Nope. Nope. Here, come here. Come here. Where are you?
I cannot fathom your intent.
There you go. See if there's something up there to get in.
Allow me to check.
Hail arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
No, thank you. Holy shit, this dude's 21. Last time I grouped with him, he was level 8. This guy's been playing hard. Allow me to check whether there's all nearby. Okay, go check. I'll just enjoy the view from now here. All right, guess not. Maybe there's a cave or something nearby that comes up through its basement. I don't see a hole in the roof. Doesn't seem like there's anything in there through the window. Oh wait, there is. It's just a sack of gold. But I don't see a chest or anything. I don't know why they keep making comments about the house.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Chicken. No eggs. Oh, I forgot. Can't have your weapons out in town. It's okay, guys. That makes them better than Starfield guards. They actually get really pissed if you pull your weapon out in town.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a Oh. Aye, got some coin to spare your humble storyteller? Much appreciated. Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
What's in here?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Okay, let's...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Really thinking of changing to Archer. Or maybe Mage. I've never played Mage. Because in the first one I played Fighter and Archer mostly, and I never tried a Mage. Do archer. Fundamentals of battle. The precision of the bow allows archers to strike down foes from a safe distance, and it only takes a few well-aimed arrows to create an opening for their allies at the vanguard to exploit. Experienced archers can add a range of special arrows to their quiver that might inflict debilitations upon their foes. Using the bow, press square to loose an arrow, which will automatically target a nearby foe. Use a left trigger to aim at a specific direction, and tap square repeatedly to continue to fire at the same enemy. Loose allows for ease of aim, but as its arrows inflict minimum harm and can only travel so far, it is best used in combination with other skills. Steady shot. Press right trigger to use steady shot and fire an arrow with deadly precision. Striking a foe's weak point allows you to deal massive damage, and as you can use weapon skills while drawing, you will be able to unleash powerful attacks with greater accuracy. Yeah. So I'll change my pawn into, I guess, a fighter. Focus. That's leaping punt. Deliver a weighty kick that can knock foes off balance. Launch the user backwards after it connects. I like that, I like to keep her a healer, but shit. Let's change her to change location. Change you to change you to a warrior. Oh yeah. Fundamentals of battle. Warriors are at their best when fighting at the vanguard, cutting down foes with a single swing of their great swords and charging through the enemy ranks without heeding their blows. Their attacks cleave a wide and devastating arc, but their movements are slow and stout as they are. They cannot withstand an onslaught indefinitely without aid. Charge slash, holding down the square. Well, I'm not going to be playing you, so I don't care about all of this.
Do come again.
I shall be glad to have this. Calls for a curative.
I will give her all of my old fighter gear. I gotta unequip that.
Welcome.
Well met.
This inspires naught but well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to...
Deposit a bunch of stuff. I forgot I can do like multiple items at once. Let's sell the rotten fish. Haven't found a use for rotten meat yet, or rotten items. So you go in there.
The foremost hospitality.
Raw. We need a piece of silver ore though. For a quest. Your fluted bow. We have some ranger tights.
In all Vernworth. You know where to find.
Oh yeah, that's those aren't tights. Those are all right.
Been a while since I heard a good story.
Look as long as you please.
Where was the armory and weapons? Let me. Okay, now the port crystal is activated.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Armor?
Need anything?
Sell all this extra stuff. Some of you rot it. Why not? Oh yeah, I forgot. Saw that. Going through making sure everyone's okay. Why? Grass pattern camping kit. A kit that can be used to set up camp at suitable locations, particularly sturdy against the monsters that prowl the Vermilion soil. Okay. Does it weigh less? Yeah, it does weigh less. That's the bad thing about the camping kits is they're reusable, so you only need one, but man, they are heavy. Those leggings, man. Ah.
Stop by again soon.
Well, that was a potion vendor. That wasn't even the armor vendor. Now, what do you got for me?
And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So
What is good ranger armor? Plumed helm. That's rogue. I think he just has a plumed helm. Are those? Hunter's mail. Ranger's vest literally has the name of the class in it. Goes off my cool panties. That's just more defense. These cloaks really don't do much but add defense and resist. That's poison and electric defense. Electric, I don't know what some of those icons mean. I think that's tar. One of that's tar. I don't know what the other one is. Maybe it's water being wet. Just sleep in fire. Cold. Extra cold, and I guess that's mute. I was about to say, oh, that looks like an angry baby. No, that's the mute symbol. I mean, the green one fits my outfit, except for the goddamn OnlyFans tights. One of those. Nope, can't afford it.
before you check the price,
Just sell the old stuff to it.
remember, misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This really is fun craftsmanship.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
What kind of weapon you got for me? Thunderbow. Good weapons. But I am broke now. I'm going to save it for the Savage Fang. Enhance the one I have. Don't have any rabbit pelts. Oh, how much for that? Max out. Leap worm skin. Haven't even seen one of those. Putrid gold tooth. I'm guessing that comes from undead. And rabbit pelts. I'm gonna go hunt some rabbits. I'm out of money now. Enhancer sword. I just used my silver ore. Shit.
Do come again.
You're gone. Shit. I needed one of those for a quest. Complete a quest. Damn. Let's see. Hopefully I have one left over in the bank.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
What the hell is the inn again? I forget. I think this is it.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
All right, woo. Have one. Okay.
In all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Welcome.
Let's change the. Give her the silver ore before I accidentally use it again.
Take it easy today.
This isn't much to go on.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it
Why don't people look at you when they talk?
ever so much. Say,
Being rude, little girl.
who I want to meet. Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
I suppose 'tis so.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Okay, before I set out, I'm gonna change. Since I changed my me and my pawns class, I'm gonna change my the other pawns. They probably need to be upgraded anyway. Like, what's the yeah, I'm level 15. My pawn's 14. They're like 12 and 11. So to get some better ones.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
Well met, sir.
Sounds so confusing sometimes. This is the inn again. The inn has like 4 different entrances. That's the inn again. Shit. Oh, where's the pawn thing? Here it is. What does this guy sell?
Go on, have a look.
Oh, this is like changing your pawn. Oh yeah, okay. Art of Metamorphosis. You can change their voice, their disciplines and stuff.
Many thanks.
Basically the barber shop for your pawn.
Right. It's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Miss you.
Carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of.
Here, have a green warish. Thumbs up.
Say, I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
Who's the other guy? Leo, get the fuck out of here.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that.
I don't want to give you anything. No, all that's too good to give you. Nope, no gift. Here, you can have my love.
I'm not.
So I want a for pawns. A thief. Probably another sorcerer.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Okay. I'll use the old lady. And the hell are you? Why is your head so big? People love these cat people. A lot of sorcerers.
You'll find none lighter on their feet than a thief. I'm sure my talents will be of use to you. I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Alright, that should do. Oh no, no, I don't want a sorcerer. I want a mage for healing. Because my pawn's no longer a mage. Where's my sorcery? Sorry, man, but
Serve you, Arisen. Though our paths diverge here,
the sorcerer is the advanced form of mage. They gain more damaging spells, like big area effect damage spells, but they lose healing. So it's like I probably want kind-hearted. Who's the support people? Yeah, support would be kind-hearted. So sorcerer with healing.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Username, sorry, it's the diabetes. All right.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
Let's go. This party will do for now.
Has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
Huh. Well, illness that affects pawns.
And
The next quests are Pulling the Trevo Mines, which I've already done that. I guess I gotta go there. Maybe more enemies will spawn. And then our village. Go to Trevo Mine. Actually, it looks like the that the village just down there? What's the village is closer. Try that. Oh no, the village is over there. Okay. Trevo mines are on the way to the village. Okay.
Time will even seize it.
I need to go out the western gate.
Heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
Let us press on with our next objective.
On to the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Wouldn't call it a stone's throw, but yeah, it's close. People like making their thick females. I'm not complaining, but damn.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We've got goblins!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the element.
Oh, I don't like this. Aiming with controller. Maybe I might switch to mouse keyboard with Archer.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
All right.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Oh, Cyclops. This one has armor on.
This brute has quite the temper.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Lightning attacks and damage. When a lightning attack is unleashed, the magical energy cannot be contained. Bolts of lightning will branch off and jump to targets in the vicinity, dealing additional damage. Moreover, if a drenched target is struck by a lightning attack, the resulting bolts will be able to reach a wider range. Why show me that now? I've used lightning attacks before.
I want you lightning spans.
Yep, freeze him away.
It is one of the targets my own master had well. I should like to see it done. No objections, Arisen. She lent me a hand. Arisen! Are you alright?
Do we need to press on? I don't like our odds here.
a chance to recover.
I shall lead the charge!
Oh, and my pawn's down. I mean, archery's safer combat, but it's kind of more boring compared to melee.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Guard all you want. Won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
I do like not having the heavy armor so I can run farther without getting out of breath.
Let us finish this quickly.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Fascinating way to end a foe.
Wanted to kick him.
My master beyond the race.
Come here so I can kick you. That's how they gave the ranger a kick.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twere so far away.
The right way. Oh. Yeah.
Was this ox cart assailed? It is in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
No room for carelessness.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boost.
I guess the kick's like a stun so you can run away and put some distance. That's pretty cool.
Too fast for you?
Are we ignoring the enemy today?
I'm grateful to you, sir. I wanted to thank you for all you've done for me.
Lucky us. That's worth worth taking.
See that fucking griffin again. It's haunting me.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
That's worth celebrating.
This looks as good a place as any.
How close am I? Oh, it's right here.
I'll not stand for this.
The fuck are you?
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these
Like
up.
Dr. Manhattan.
One wrong move and
There's the mines. Okay.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
What I wouldn't give for a map.
Particularly one that contains treasure lies. 'Tis easily done.
I shan't let it on. The Arisen has been torched.
I guess the goblins did respawn. Okay. Because I've already cleared this place out.
Here, strike with lightning on the side.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
All right. Before we clear this place out again, been 2.5 hours. I haven't gotten up. I'm gonna go get me another cup of coffee. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. All right, I'm back. So I guess we have to clear out this this mine again. Because originally when I went to unlock the warrior and the sorcerer class, they sent you to this mine as part of the quest to unlock them. So I've already cleared it out once. And there was a door there that I couldn't get into. Maybe that's part of the quest.
It would be troublesome if we were forced to do battle.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
At least I have infinite arrows. Seems like it's kind of emptier than it was. Oh, he does a little flip when he climbs.
You'll not live to regret this!
So if you hit him in the head, knocks him down. Cool. Shit. That's the warrior class.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe.
Threw him like a rag doll. See, there was this door. I have no idea how to get in there. Oh, now it's open.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
That is nice.
Let my magic imbue your
And dead. Okay, I'm starting to like the archer. Probably solo with this class. Oh, someone's already killing them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oi, you there! You fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid. Scatter the goblin!
That's that then.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission, till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things caught us entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if e'er there's a chance.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach. I can divine no way to reach it.
I mean, you just climb up here. Signs of Valor. Is that for the, on again? Oh no, those are daggers. Ancient daggers inscribed with a unique design. Once used as spear tips, records tell of their employment in ancient rites. Ceremonial daggers. What? The hell did you want? Oh, they were talking about that chest.
Common materials can be found here, methinks.
I see how the way they get up there.
That's quite a discovery.
Maybe not.
mind coming over here?
Apparently Claire wants to show me something. Oh, she's leading me to the other village. I want to try to get this chest first.
Look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections.
Ow! Yeah, don't use that.
Let us press on with our next objective.
You've a strong arm. 'Twas a simple patrol. I don't know where we be.
You steal that? Don't.
Now there's a worthy prize.
Fine.
If only it weren't so far away.
Okay, so there's gotta be a way to get up to that chest. Here we go around. This looks like it's another exit. Apparently the mines are a shortcut through the mountain range. Pretty cool. Something over there.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
I'll take you. Swap you out. She's a better version of you. Have an apple.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the art. It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Let's figure out how to get to that chest before we leave.
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Ah.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
No. No rest. Oh, no. Ah.
It feels quite so wasteful. As coming upon a fine piece of equipment after purchasing the very same item in a shop.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurous trade.
I don't see a way to get up there.
Yon chest lies maddeningly close. We must find a way over to it. 'Twould be torture to leave it unclaimed.
Oh, you know what? There are levitation spells. I bet you'd have to use like a levitation spell. That's all I can think of. I don't have those. Let's go to the village.
Goblins approach! Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
Well done, Master.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the pawns in this party are women all.
And? I've no objections.
You calling me out and having a harem? That's the second time you said that. Like, so they're all women. I like the view.
Ingredients are
Good.
plentiful hereabouts.
Let's set up camp. Hey. What? There we go. Had to wait till my pawn has it, so I had to wait till she caught up. Aged. Ooh, that's some big. Yeah, that's big buffs. All right, do that. What does that look like? Oh no, that's a fucking lamb chop. That looks delicious.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
So the better the food you choose, the better the video they show you. It's basically food porn. I like her gear. Like, looks like she's out of like an Inquisitor out of Warhammer. I like that. This looks just straight down.
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I don't care.
I'll gladly try out any useful...
I don't like that. Like the bump conversation stuff. Like, you don't have to press a button to interact with someone. If you physically bump into them, they'll start a conversation with you.
Decisions.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
What? Oh, here we go. I got the wrong party for this because these guys become excited in the presence of women. Stole one of my women.
Dependency we might exploit, though to do so would be to danger.
Got the beast reeling. If it keeps up, we'll knock the beast right out from under it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Right where it hurts.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey. We defeated a fearsome foe and lived to tell the tale. One cannot ask for more than that.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
You got their weapons out.
This is generally used as a material. We are under attack! Nicely done. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. I heard the griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What does the red bubble do? Is that endurance healing? Or stamina healing? Show me where the treasure chest is. I don't think they're leading me to the treasure chest. The pawn command thing needs
I'll harvest what I can, should it
leaves something to be desired. Over there. Is when they say stuff like that, like, hey, in other worlds, I know where there's a treasure chest around here, and you hit the go command, they're supposed to show you where that treasure chest is they just mentioned. But oh shit, is that a slime? Where's my group?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
One of us is being
Arrows don't seem to be doing anything to it. Dead. Pretty cool slime model. I like that.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Where's the treasure chest they kept mentioning? Oh, we're here. You're right here. What I do for loot.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
How do I get to it? I guess I gotta go up there.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
That should be nothing.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Oh yeah, these harpies are so much easier as an archer. Oh my god. Day and night.
What a view! I'd not say no to a short repose hereabouts.
I think that's the village we're going to.
A moment to savor the scene. 'Tis as you say.
I want to get to that treasure chest up there, huh? I wonder if some of these chests are locked behind using the levitate spell. Because I don't see a way to climb up there.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Let's get out of here. Wasting too much time. That's 2 chests I just can't climb to. back up there. Here we go. Well, this does feel so much better being able to run around for like 5 or 10 minutes with because as the fighter, I could only run for like 3 seconds.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond.
God, shut the fuck up about the treasure.
To its location.
Could be another chest I can't get to.
Arisen. I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
A resounding success!
Ooh, a room.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light. Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Back at the shop.
Huh? A zombie?
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand.
You should go tooth. I actually needed that for an upgrade. For another one though.
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
Dirty.
Feast your eyes on this.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would.
They locked the zombies in here with the chests. They're like guard dogs. Another wake stone? Gonna have to pay money for that?
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to.
Oh, you're just a pawn.
Ah,
You're no one important.
we might find a use for it.
Something definitely happened here. I think he said he sent out a patrol to this village and they never reported back, so.
What are you up to? Well met. Looking to make a purchase?
Some fairy stones? I'll buy your fairy stone. I can't afford it. Never mind.
Hope to see you again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
Who cares if they do or don't? In. It said coastal inn, but I don't see anything. Oh, it's up here. This has the N symbol, but there's no one here. Look over here.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
That is the plan.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Okay, let me combine those into some healing potions because I am low on them. Combine. Use recipe. 5. Explosive arrows. Oh, no. Ah, shit, that used my lamp oil. I noticed at the last second that making the tarring arrows uses my lamp oil. I'd rather have the lamp oil. Especially when it gets dark and you can't see shit. Oh, wow. I should turn my lamp off too. So how do I use the special arrow? I have them in my inventory. Fire arrow, broad shot, sweep. Go to menu. How do you... An arrow that... How do you use special arrows, though? Archer. Using a bow. Fundamentals of battle. That doesn't say. Experienced archers can add a range of special arrows. Oh, maybe it's a skill. Because it says experienced archers can do it. So maybe eventually you get the skill to use special arrows.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
You're a coward.
A breeze, much like this one, blew that faithful day. 'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet pulled by hidden strings.
'Twas a surprise to find someone living out here, and an old man at that. I wonder what so impels him to set out to sea.
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time.
The fairy stone. Those things are everywhere.
What was I meant to do?
Let's go kill the Thorian.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here. God, damn lizard.
Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consonic!
My curative magics are at my disposal. Wait right there.
You got us both.
I am in your debt.
let's go back up here. I think I saw stuff to loot.
What's up there?
Oh, another chest up high. Gotta be some trick.
Feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Allow me, master. 'Tis within my reach. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Yep, you used the levitate. Yep. Now, why didn't she offer to do that with the other chests?
If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn.
The fairy stone.
Shall I assist?
All right. And you just take it from her.
I am saved!
I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight another day.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Ooh, that fucking jab they do.
That's that then.
Not of that.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
Okay. Guess we're looting first.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these. Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Serpentine circlet. That is a caster. Pretty good too. There's several different paths through here.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Just in case. This looks like a boss fight or something down here.
Or has this place changed since last we saw it?
I cannot fault your memory. We must get to the bottom of this.
Never been here before.
I'll pop open the chest.
Big stone shard.
uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
We're not getting out of there. The chest. Orion cape. That look like. That's the same stats as one I have, but it has strike resistance and ooh, it what the fuck? It's pretty cool. More resist and yeah, we'll put that on. Give this to pawn. Looks like some sort of wizard's cape, though. Yeah. How do I get back? Okay. Before I forget. Always paranoid about when you dismiss them. They're supposed to deposit all of that. Oh crap! All of that stuff in the in your bank, but I'm always paranoid. They take it with them. Kick does nothing. The words is the one that fell off.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Man, you come encumbered so fast when you're very heavy. Let's make some more. What are these? Two items? Fine, mincemeat, oriental. All right, let's make one. Oh, I only had one oriental. Damn. Now I know the recipes. What do we got? Highly nutritious pellet. Consuming it recovering an immense amount of. Oh, it's just stamina. I basically converted a healing item into a stamina item. Damn. That's the other way.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Okay. You can destroy that? Oh, you just hit it. Okay, never mind. Thought I had to throw. Oh, and there's that chest. Well, we could have got there without levitate. But I wonder why she offered to levitate over there to that one and not the other ones that I couldn't get to. There's also a chest down that tunnel that I missed. Let's explore this first. Seems like we're going into a nest.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
She loves stealing my shit. Here.
Frightful place, this. Her foe could fall upon us at any moment. Should we be assailed? We have but to best our habits. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike through.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Did the chest stay on the map even though she opened it? Or is there another one? No. No, it stays. Okay. So maybe the other one on down that hallway already opened.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart beat from my throat.
guys better get up here with me.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I think we did pretty well. But I do notice, like, now that I'm not melee, the what is it, the wound meter isn't really a problem anymore. Like, my hit points stayed pretty high through all these fights. As a melee, taking all the damage up front, you know, the wound meter, you know, it piled up pretty fast. Those I had to rest more less often as they range.
It might be beyond our reach. Master, I believe I could be of aid here.
You already opened it.
Gladly be of aid, Arisen.
What are you gonna do?
My magics are yours to command, should you require the skills of a mage. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me to check whether there's aught nearby.
Don't even think of coming up on me from behind as a jest. My heart couldn't handle the shock. I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm...
Alright. So she reacts to the chest whether it's, even if it's been looted. That's gonna be annoying.
You went in there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. The village is crawling with saurians. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? Well, that's something. We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a basque of saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir, do something, anything about the saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot be too careful.
Stay close. results are awaited. What say we make our report?
Guess that was it.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed.
Wait a few days and return to Harving Village. Okay.
Visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
It is as you say.
We'll go to the camp spot and make camp then.
Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Gotta cross the water. Yeah, and the Arisen can't swim.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
The hour may be growing late, but I'm in no need of a rest just yet.
Do the rotten one. Does it show a picture of rotten meat cooking? Oh, it does. Oh, nasty. So somebody actually had to cook like a rotten lamb chop.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps
That's fucking crazy. They do that.
scarce keep my eyes open.
Let's return to the village, see if anything happened. It said wait a few days, so I'll probably have to camp like a couple of times.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of...
At last. We shall all be able to return. I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well...
Alright. So I'll just camp a couple of days. I don't have any quests or time sensitive yet. Nope. These are chapter quests. Like the hand with the numbers. That's the chapters. If something's time sensitive, it'll have like an hourglass next to it. And things without a symbol are just side quests. So maybe the 2 next to this means I should come back in chapter 2. But I'll camp like 2 days and see what happens.
A good sleep does wonders.
Oh, enter it. First time I got attacked while camping. I think that destroys your camp kit. Shit. We double check.
hoping for some great treasure. Now,
Yep, destroy the camp kit.
We cannot expect gleaming
So
treasure.
the camp kit is reusable, but like if your camp gets attacked while overnight, then it's destroyed.
At last. I should like for you to see.
Yeah, maybe this is a chapter 2 thing. Because it has the hand with the 2 symbol on it. Well, the rest of them I have are chapter 1s. Let's haven't done this one either. He owes me money. Let's check this tower and then teleport back.
Mayhap we ought to seek him out. I can guide you there if you wish. Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
One can see far to the distance from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and lay them out here. The arisen.
Tis as you say.
Hope I see that. Worm's life crystal, huh? That. Crystallized blood of a draconic creature used in high order enhanced. Alright, just for enhancing weapons. Armor. Alright, well, I'm gonna teleport back anyway.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Find that dude who owes me money.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
Afraid of phone shot? Afraid of that? Ooh, zoom in. That'll come in handy. Okay, so here we go. Yeah, so exploding shot. So I'll need exploding arrows for it. So instead of using stamina, I'm guessing it uses explosive arrows. Damn. A machine gun. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Parting shot. Ambuscade increases damage dealt by your attacks when targets are not in battle stat. So like a sneak attack. Increases your maximum stamina. Yes. Get everything. Oh, I can't. Strike. That is fucking cool. Maximum hit points. Who's the ability to push and pull targets when grabbed? The boring lunge. That's pretty cool. Boring lunge.
Always a pleasure.
This isn't much to go on.
Over here!
Hail, friend! Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk.
So sap.
I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see.
Their own apartment?
Of marking the location on your map.
You Mildred or Homo. First, let's see if this guy, with this money that this guy owes me.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
He's probably only out during the day, though.
Fancy a look at my wares? What should I...
That...
From tents to blankets, chairs to cooking pots. Our camping kits have all you need for trips near and far. You'll not want to go anywhere without one.
Looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Oh, she found another chest.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Didn't help. But thanks.
Surely we well met, son. How might I be of service?
Looks like the chest is inside. Whatever.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
I'm thinking this kid's only here during the day. All right, let's go look at the part. Maybe they'll let us rest. Maybe they'll let us rest for free. Be awesome.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Because the fucking ends are expensive.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat.
Occupy the dwelling for a week.
Full week, at no charge. What a steal.
No, I'll sell the aged because they're almost rotten. Where'd my pawn go? Why isn't she in the...
I quite agree.
Me. What is she doing over there?
Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I?
Actually, I have 2 of those. I should sell that. They're the same thing. Signs of valor are better than these. So these. That. Oh,
How I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
free place to sleep for a week. I like that. The pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Arisen was cautious and led us with steady hand. We traveled far, discovering many rift stones along the way. My perspective has broadened, and I am stronger for it.
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you? Well, here I am.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
I just have to occupy that for 7 days. Sleep in there 7 days. No problem. Try to get this guy then. See what he's up to.
It's been some time since we last saw the young man who coveted that ornate box.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment?
No, where's my money? In the backhand.
Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I never imagined a city could be...
I gave him 1,000 gold for him to buy an ornate box, and he said he was going to repay me for 4 times over.
And how
Let's see what his con is.
In all my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite strict. You understand. Oft did I long for a taste of...
God, he's the queen's son.
Even aught...
I'm going to have to kill her.
Shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Which reminds me, I owe you a debt. I fear I cannot repay the full sum all at once. I have rather little in the way of spending money. Pray, take this for now. You'll have more when next we meet. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me.
His mom's evil, so we're probably going to have to kill her. So he gave me 200, after giving him 1,000, he gave me 200 gold.
There's a ladder here.
Fucking.
You were risen.
I don't feel bad about killing his mom now.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Okay, let's turn these things in.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I'll break it.
Where is he?
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
Yeah. Where'd he go? An exit? An upper downstairs or?
Well met, sir.
Now this is a conundrum.
Welcome.
Why am I supposed to steal their stuff while I'm here?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
He was in the inn. You shut up.
My fellows a glance. I've had it up to here.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought.
That is quite the quandary. This is madness.
I love you can do that. Where is this dude? Was she right? If you do it too often, they'll call the guards and the guards will arrest you. And you'll have to spend time in jail. So yeah. Let me read the quest. Now that you've rendered assistance to each of the 3 locations plagued by monsters, it's time to report back to Captain Brent. Well, let's do the other ones then. Cage Magistrate. This one, I think I might want to change over to Thief. because Thief has actually has a stealth, and this sounds like a stealth mission. The Thief can go invisible. Magistrate being held in the dungeons, make use of the key you received from Captain Brent to pay him a visit. And then there is a slip into the palace. That probably requires stealth through the rear gate between the hours of midnight and dawn to search the Queen's Regent's office for incriminating evidence. Save first trying that, because I do not have luck with stealth missions.
Tis me they come to see, really.
I love how my pawns are just sort of like standing around, just chilling.
What are you up to? Welcome to the Star Drop Inn. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
It didn't do anything. It's like, pass some time, sure. Time didn't pass. You could go to a park bench or something and
Gather round. Treat your
just sit there for a while. You can pass time by sitting on a bench.
Find a way to reach it. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Goes off. And now it's nighttime.
What they're whispering of me now.
Tis our duty.
I would
Restricted entry. There are some locations that are entirely off limits and others of which you will only be permitted entry at specific times of day. For instance, if a guard catches you on the palace grounds at night, you will be apprehended and thrown in the gaol for trespassing. There are also certain locations that forbid pawns from entering the premises altogether. Masquerades are regularly held in Vernworth Castle's Masquerade Hall, and may afford you an opportunity to make the acquaintance of important individuals. However, masquerades are formal occasions and will only be permitted to attend if you are wearing suitable attire. Okay, let's get out of here.
A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
They said I gotta go in the rear entrance? Pretty.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
He did say rear, didn't he? Zip into the palace through the rear gate. Okay, rear gate. Rear gate. Where is that though? Guessing this is the main gate. Let's go this way. Find the rear gate. No shit.
Not much going on.
Got such peace.
This is the morgue.
anyone here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You get to the rear gate. Gotta get on top of the wall, I think. By the time I get there, it's gonna be dawn, and because you can only get in there like between the hours of midnight and dawn. By the time I get there, the sun's gonna rise.
I like to come here when I'm in
There we go. Nope. Damn it. Hey lady, give me a hand, let me in. What the fuck? He could have left directions how to get there. Calling for you. What was your problem?
Greetings.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Interesting.
We cannot accompany you there, master. But
This
fear
is-
not. You'll find us here when you return.
Royal quarters. Oh shit. Well, I'm in. He said the rear gate. Didn't say anything about a sewer, but this will work. Huh. That heavy armor? Sure the fuck is. That's some good armor. Too far away yet.
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Now I'm encumbered because of that armor. Let me go. Give it to my fighter.
What a right.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Someone having a laugh?
There we go. It's not that good, but these are upgraded though. So actually, I could wear that. How is it compared to mine? Maybe it's a costume. It still sucks. Oh yeah, I think it's a costume then. All right. It says it's a guard uniform. Give me that back then. Maybe they want to arrest me with it on. See, I'm one of them now. Just a guard on patrol. Hey, in case. Hail, fellow guards. I don't think I'll go in the main entrance.
My shift's only just begun.
Hail. This is pretty cool. It's a good thing I found that. I was worried. Just patrolling. Oh, got some more.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
I cannot help but think it's strange. Pawns used to loiter about the rift stones in droves, but I've not seen a single one for some time now. It's difficult to imagine where they might have gone. I wonder if this bears reporting. Can I get upstairs? This feels like a tower. Yeah. Portly tunic, some portly breeches. Okay, so now I can pin those balls, I guess.
Seems so much more capable.
Oh, fellow guard.
I've not trained for this.
Who's there?
Uh-oh, the prince.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would...
Didn't he just tell us he was the prince in the last cutscene?
But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
I still want my money.
You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll.
Oh shit! That could have been bad. So I wonder if I could use this costume to sneak into the jail too.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the
So
movement.
stiff after a day's patrol.
I'm in fine.
I could see myself having a kip. Hereabouts?
Bunch of sluggards.
Okay, so the next one is jail. Is it back into the palace? Looks like it might be back here.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
That's the ox cart. I don't think this is the jail. Okay.
Anyone gives me trouble, they taste steam. Let them talk.
Arrived at last.
This is another sewer entrance. We're the same. Do they not know about that ladder? That seems to be a security,
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
okay. Thank you. There we go. Yow Tower. Hello, fellow guard. Just here to inspect this chest. Make sure everything's in order. Makeshift Galkey. That's another item they charge on the microtransaction store. You can just find them laying around. Everyone's like, oh, you gotta buy them for $3 or one-time use. I'm like, yeah, but you find them everywhere. Literally, if you get put in jail and you break the boxes in your jail cell, guess what? There's gonna be a key in one of them.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Who are you? How do I know who's who?
Stay away from me.
Hey, hopefully you're not it.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Oh no, I didn't want to use that. God damn it. Cancel. Maybe through here?
Sometimes I wonder
That's the Gao key. Open that. Maybe use deeper down. Oh no, I guess this is that was the entrance. Okay. At least now I know how to get out. But who is he? What's his name? There were 2 prisoners. Magistrate. Make use of the key from pay him a visit. Doesn't say his name. Oh, it was Waldhair. Waldhair. So maybe it's the older bald dude.
Like it or not, I must go where
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
You're not Waldhair.
Leave off.
Who are you?
Have you come to release me?
Yeah, you're Waldhair. Okay.
Who are you? Aha. Then we are presented with 3 options. Either the law of our world that allows only one arisen has been upended, or Deeza's arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen as you... Ah. They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh? I'll admit, 'tis an intriguing prospect.
Do they not have libraries? So I have to... Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Find a library for this guy.
my comb. My fur's in a right state.
Of the gracious hand, do say you'll go and see her. She's our best hope. She used to conduct research into sedatives and sleeping medicate for the army or in battle. So I'm certain she will.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Now let's steal from these poor people.
Places such as this ought to be protected. Is there aught I can assist you with?
You guys have books here?
It is my duty to devote my life
Or anything here?
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
Huh. That's suspicious. Some dude moaning behind a locked door.
You need me at the Vanguard? Say no more.
I can't.
There was a patient man.
Someone or something's back there.
I know so little of this world.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do?
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
We won't get far with naught to go on. We'd best ask around, see what we can find out.
I suppose this is a place of prayer.
Good day, sir. Chaos in the world begins with chaos. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Probably the door with the person moaning behind it. I mean, but we got to find the trigger to open it.
I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Who keeps threatening me every time? Just a fellow guard. Nothing to see here. I love it that they don't arrest me or anything because I'm wearing a guard uniform.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what only I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part well, whatever the truth. The Arisen takes the crowd here in Vermund, after all. The fellow Drake or two, and I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
What should I do?
My bed calls.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in the city. Monsters have gotten bolder of late. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled afore the thing was cold. You could say 'twas an ill twist of fortune. But mayhap we ought to be better prepared for such incidents. I wonder if building a nice high wall is out of the question.
It's been a hard day.
What's your business with me, Cos?
Was I lacking in devotion?
This guy dead? I guess so.
I don't know what to do.
Sorry, kicked your corpse.
Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim.
What should I do? What to do? What to do? Hoy, Arisen! Say, have you heard about the state of the river? Do you know the river close by the church? Well, it's come to be full of muck and filth and all sorts. That's a problem for the church, as it draws from the river to make holy water. The water's so filthy that it's going to take twice the amount of gold ore to purify it. I was thinking you could help the priests by finding some gold ore. After all, it wouldn't be good for anyone if the church ran out of holy water. I was hoping you'd say that. Thanks ever so much. I'll help too. I'll look for gold ore every place I can think of.
Yeah, sure you will.
Now we seek
Last time she wanted silver ore. She's up to something.
mining some ourselves might prove the better choice.
I think I have gold ore in there.
Shock to me.
Do I have gold ore on me? Oh, I have some in the bank. Any like a cave or anything to get down there in the inside that place? Nope.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for...
What am I supposed to do? Enough to make you rich? You don't look like much.
Suppose you're all right.
You don't need a permit to get into Batal. Just hide in the back of an ox cart, aye? It works. Mind, you've got to avoid the guard's line of sight. But 'tis easy enough. I should know. I've done it.
Okay.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day, he was going around telling anyone who'd listen about how he was an ox hair away from making some big discovery.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
What was I supposed to do?
Nice.
I've clean forgot.
Weren't so costly.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet?
You want two? Girl, you're killing me.
Good day, sir.
Ask some people about Malcolm. It looks like that there's an icon that I should be able to get in right here. There's an icon that this is an entrance or something. I bet when I ask a bunch of people about Malcolm, they'll tell me about this tower and then I'll get a prompt for it. There's obviously something there on the mini-map.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent... Now, that's not so strange. But guess who I saw riding in it? Poor little Daphne. I doubted my eyes, I did. And rightly so. as it turned out to be a young boy. The resemblance was so uncanny, I mistook him for her. Gave me a right shock, let me tell you. Odd to think a young noble should so closely mirror a girl of the slums. Their faces may match, but the lives they lead are...
Is Daphne a noble?
Got anything to... What's the...
I don't feel safe here.
Goes back up to the common city. There's not many more. There's no more people to ask.
Time to be heading home.
Gotta be the collapsed tower. Let me ask the kid again. Where is he? Where did he go?
Grant me but a sliver of thy guiding light. What I deserve.
Definitely like something in there if I crouch down. I'm not getting a prompt.
Anything for you, Arisen. Off I go.
They won't go. Is there a shrink spell? Huh. Ask it again.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait.
Malcolm?
Oh, here's another kid.
All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered. Maybe he was hoping to find something shiny among the rubble. Wonder if he found anything good. Maybe he was hoping to...
Huh.
I'll treat myself to a tickle before bed.
Let me think on this a moment. Anything to be looked.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Treasure?
Gotta be this over here. Oh. Don't see any other kid to ask. Daphne told me to say anything?
Boy, Arisen. Have you found any gold?
No, she just wants gold.
That's
Fucking gold digger.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people, looking for information. Well, if I were you, I'd pay a visit to the jail next, if you haven't already. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect, who've seen things ordinary citizens aren't privy to. I should know. I was among their company till just recently.
So far, it's just been kids that have given me clues.
the Reaper claim me.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
This looks as good a place as...
I mean, it's got to be that tower with the entrance symbol on it, but it is one of those things where I'm just going to have to run around, talk to people, and wait for it to trigger something.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think. Let the world go up in flame for all.
You looking for a fight?
Oh yeah, kind of. Yeah. Be exciting right now.
What do you want to talk to me for?
Where could Malcolm have? Perhaps you could try asking the other children. I haven't been able to get...
Not much going on here.
Only found 2 children. Maybe I'll look outside the circle. Maybe there's just someone wandering around outside the circle.
I won't give up. Let the Reaper claim me. This place, oh, I can't complain.
What might you need?
Is it true you're the Arisen? Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being... Just be sure you play your part well.
Already
A fellow
talked.
Drake or two.
You.
I reckon you'll earn the people's faith.
There's not going to be a kid at the tavern. I hate these quests like this. Like, I literally know where the entrance is. It's on the mini map, but I have to like just run around and wait for like a conversation to like trigger something so that I can use the entrance.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
That's my fault.
Marriage isn't what it's chalked up to be.
And the other kids, I only see these 3 kids, and Daphne ain't said anything till she gets her gold. Maybe I have to finish her quest first. This is the jail, right?
Twould seem we've need of a key, but... Oh, what a nuisance.
You have a key.
Break it down.
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
You have a key. Have the key.
Got any tales to liven up my...
What brings you here?
Business could be better.
Just leave me.
I already read that. I'm just lost. I don't know what they want me to do. Like, it's obvious where it is. They put it on the mini map. But I gotta go talk to like kids and shit. This is still in the circle, so maybe up here somewhere.
Don't think you're safe just because one found its way inside the common quarter just the other night. Much blood was spilled at
I am just fucking lost. He said he found a treasure. The other kid said, oh, he was just digging around rubble. And over here by this collapsed tower, the rubble on the mini map, there is a symbol for an entrance. So there's an entrance right here. This is an entrance. But I didn't get no prompt to go into it.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found. Maybe he was hoping to find something.
What I'm thinking is she's the final piece. Daphne. She's the final piece that triggers it where I can go in there, but she won't say anything until I complete her quest to get 2 gold.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
Let me go to the inn and see if I have gold on me. Finish this Daphne quest. I wonder where this dude went. He told me when I'm done with the jobs, meet him back here, but do I have to wait till nighttime?
Look as long as you please. One last and I'll be done.
What about that? Seems familiar.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
I have exactly 2 gold.
Foremost...
Well, let me go complete her quest.
You know where to find.
Wasn't there aught we had to deliver to someone hereabouts? Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves a moment's rest.
Right you are.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Surely no fate more wretched than this.
It was an eventful journey.
Oi, Arisen! Have you found any gold ore yet? Wow! This'll be plenty, I reckon. Thank you ever so much. Listen, I was talking to the priests, and apparently our troubles aren't over yet.
God, she's... What do you want now? Platinum? You going to steal the crown off the damn queen?
Thanks. So, remember how I told you about the river by the church getting all mucky? Well, the grown-ups are saying it's gotten worse. Now lots of people who live nearby are falling sick. The priests have been treating everyone as best they can, but there's nowhere near enough medicine to go round. I want to help them, but I'm not sure what I can do. Apart from ask you, that is. Would you bring us some more medicine, Arisen? Oh, thanks, Arisen. I'll talk to the priests in the meantime, see if there's anything useful I can do.
I don't think you do shit.
Hoi, Arisen!
Bring Daphne medicine to treat the blight. What does she need? Antidote to blight. I don't have that.
Not yet. Fair enough.
God damn this woman. I truly do think she's the last kid I have to talk to too. That I can't progress this Maxwell quest until I finish her quest.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope?
Oh well, I'll just move on. I could buy. There's sundries. I could buy the blight. What, I need 5 of them?
I'm ill at he's here.
Girl's like just leading me dry.
'Tis a ladder.
Took my silver. She took my gold.
Perhaps new discoveries await.
Now I gotta go buy her some medicine.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale box.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Might as well take a look while you're here.
He just sells this stuff now. So, and cure the blight. I guess that's it then. 5 of them.
Here, eh? Many thanks.
Fucking death.
Gather round.
You got my money yet?
Treat your ears to a tale by.
Hi. Faring well, would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company. I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling we'd meet here today. Intuition, I suppose. Say, you're not from round here, are you? Are you a traveler? Have you seen many places? How I envy you. This city is all I know. I long to learn more of the outside world, but Mother won't allow it.
I see what looks like a token in the
She's always telling me how
the fountain.
beyond the palace walls. But that only makes me question her judgment all the more. After all, if the world truly is so perilous, what of the lives of our people? They must be fraught with uncertainty, subject to harsh conditions. It seems unfair that I alone should be shielded from that reality. But listen to me waffling on. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I brought more of the money I owe you. I should have the remainder ready by our next meeting. My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
Why are you just sitting down the streets?
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Nope, don't want to go there. Turn in these tokens.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Ring of Vehemence. So 10 more to receive the Ring of Triumph. Ooh, that's a nice ring. I like that.
Always a pleasure. Look as long as you please.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Alright, let's go turn this in. If she gives me another damn quest, I'm gonna slit her throat.
Hoy, Arisen! Have you brought any medicine with you? Now that's just splendid! Oh, thank you, Arisen. This should be plenty. I'll take it to the church straight away.
Wait, do you know anything about Maxwell? What?
Thanks, sir.
He doesn't know anything. I hate you.
Thanks, sir.
So I gotta follow the beggar. That one, okay. I gotta report back to him at night? It just says report back to him, but he's not there during the day so far, so maybe I'll come back at night. Oh, that switched from a 2 to a 1. Huh. I don't know what that means then. Why don't I ask around and see if anyone knows where he might be?
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming, but ox carts don't run. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
It is my duty. I fear I've much to attend to.
Oh, here's another kid.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together, but I overslept and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Guess there's vaults under here. That's all I needed. Damn it. I didn't even know there was a kid in there.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mentioned rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to lose. Pray, follow me, and quickly.
Yep. I knew it.
Which the children were referring. Look there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Jesus, what'd you do, man? What? Old man just hulked out and just... Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to my equipment. Why do I have this? Shit.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
You're undead. Oh, already had the lamp on.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Maybe the rats ate him.
We fight!
Rats.
If something lurks among us, we may not see it till 'tis too late. Keep your eyes peeled.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's just up ahead. Books, sir. Books, books,
Oh.
more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
I know who likes books.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
Shall we follow, Master?
I suppose 'tis so.
Is there no getting through this door?
Ring of conservation. Oh, you take that. Boost magic defense. Give it. Also this way, so let's see what's over here.
This is what we went to all that trouble for?
'Tis a dismal feeling to be disappointed so utterly.
A little overkill for spiders, don't you think? Just really dislike spiders.
Over here.
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen?
No, I'm gonna go tell the dude in the jail.
Cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. And
Oh, but
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
Quite the collection of tomes.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Loot in here besides books? Not that books are worthless, it's just, you know, can't kill people with... I mean, you could kill people with books, technically. They're heavy enough.
If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap. We'll manage. Whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
No books in here. Tensions twixt Vermund and Bataur reached their peak 40 years ago, when both nations were devastated by a prolonged bout of bad weather that resulted in successive crop failures. Hard times turned the starving populace against one another, eventually culminating in a desperate clash of several hundred soldiers. Though it produced no victors, resulting in only more meaningless deaths. On the site of this battle now stands the cenotaph in memory of the fallen. I mean, if thousands died, then that pretty much cured the starvation. Sort of like the Thanos' cure. What? Not enough food to go around? Start a war that'll massacre thousands. In spite of these differences, the two nations have managed to coexist largely peacefully. Perhaps realizing the futility of all-out war between two neighbors, though there have been several examples of one side investigating an invasion. Always some greater power has intervened before the balance could be tipped too far in the favor of either nation, preventing the fires of war from escalating into an inferno. So let's go back to the...
Oh, there's something written here. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Where? Where? Show me. Show me. I literally just read that.
At least I have my life. That's something.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Consent. I'm nodding off where I stand. Oh, I could use a rest.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought to be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
It's no easy thing, making a living as a
Not
soldier.
where you should go, like getting cut open.
Good to see you, Master.
This should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest. Suppose we'd best be heading. Home.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Welcome.
I'm not sure what's best.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares always spend his
Might head to my What a bizarre village that was. I'm still not sure what to make of it. The villagers stared at me with a bizarre intensity. Oh, surely I'm as plain as they come. It was as though they were praising me somehow. The very memory sends chills up my spine. I shan't su-
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
I'm not sure what's best.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares
time, this place. No wonder. I'd be better off.
Only care
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
Done already, are we? And here I was expecting a challenge.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Not so bad.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts.
That was certainly worthwhile.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap, 'twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep. To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
Seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
That's odd.
Phasus. Now there's a name to remember.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Right, just follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim, while examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds. I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that he, to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Could you come over here?
Days like this make me sad. What's this all about?
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermon's eastern edge and investigate it? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It will roll if aught goes awry.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
getting proper rest is an important... Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
This won't do.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
I'll like this.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Where? The Minotaur's come! It cannot weather my city down the square!
Stay with me. Wait.
Come, let me crunch you in!
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish. Recklessness has done them no favors. They ought to have conserved their strength.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Leave off, or you earn my spite.
Show them your mettle!
Don't be Constance.
Methinks that we've felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Focus your strength, Carissa.
Strike hard enough. I know how to do this right.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Now for an excellent road, master.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
I've never heard such nonsense. Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate...
Hoi, friend! Have any time for me today? I guess there's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant, to be willed about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Here is the last of the gold I owe you. Pray forgive me for making you wait for it. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Perhaps sooner than we might think. Till then, take care, friend.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you?
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Oh, good day, sir.
I'd heard tell of a beggar doing well for himself. So where's he get his coin then?
Yeah? What is it?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two.
Were you not listening? The tavern, tonight. The usual place. Now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have all day to play it.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and...
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath.
In the north of Vermont is our curious tale staged, where ventured a hero off the page. He delved into a temple of baleful...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
When our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. And who...
One day, I'm going to have proper rain.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you?
Always doing about a dozen things at once.
There's comfort in the common drama's danger.
A nice place for a picnic. What's life about Not a care in the world.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story
Welcome to Bjorn's Art, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just Remember, misers die early death. Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be select.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Finally, some peace.
You're always
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
You shan't hear me complain.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Methinks our travels will progress smoothly on this occasion.
'Twould seem we either need to visit the palace.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to Pure. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if we should hope to see you again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Barely dragged my arse.
Welcome.
Well met.
Ain't no sense thinking too.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the... roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you.
Always a pleasure.
A sorcerer? Huh, your magics will be a welcome boon. I'll not allow a single enemy to flee the wrath of your spells.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Roads, despite the Hour? Much obliged.
Look as long as you please.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly lessen your burden.
Too much excitement. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
A treasure.
Welcome to Bjorn's Arm, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, many thanks. I appreciate the business.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad. Glad you did. Do come again.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, price, just remember. Misers. Die early deaths. Many thanks. I appreciate it.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
I mean, fine thanks, my days.
This really is fine craftsmanship. This part's a little different as well.
Had myself muted. Sorry. Okay. I don't know how long I had myself muted. It's probably like 40 minutes because my dog was barking, so I hit the mute. But before we head back to the prison for another round of the sneaking into the prison or sneaking into the castle, I'm going to take a short break. It's been about 6 hours. And it's probably been like over 3 hours since the last break. So I'm just going to refresh my drink and get up and stretch. I'll be right back. Thank you for your patience. I'm back. Sorry about that. Went so long, but had to close a bunch of windows. The other day, the temperature got up to like 76 degrees, and I just sort of like opened some windows to get some cool air running through the house. And overnight, we had a storm, and now it's like 20 degrees out there. It is cold and getting colder. It feels like. Now let's get to the costume on.
I'm not sure what to do. I feel more
Wait for the new
what else
equipment.
anyplace else. If I could, I'd never leave.
Oh, sir.
Who the fuck are you?
If you please. Pray excuse my boldness, sir. I am but a humble maid in service to a noble household. Might I beg a moment of your time? My master is in need of aid, you see, and I'm hoping you'll consider offering your assistance.
Of course.
Oh, thank you, sir. You cannot imagine my relief. Might we continue this conversation somewhere more discreet? You will find my master's manor in the noble quarter. Pray, meet me there at your earliest convenience.
Oh, this isn't timed, is it? House of the Blue Sunbright. No, none of them have an hourglass. Man, if feels like the sun's about to come up. Might be running out of time. Still looks like it's night.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
That's like someone's garden. I can see like a harvest, you know, like picking flowers and herbs like out in the wilderness and stuff.
You
Right?
are the Arisen. Yes?
Oh shit.
The captain gave me
About
the
to say.
description. Follow me.
I thought they saw through my disguise.
When does my watch end?
Some of us get complacent, but I train every day. Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Guess in here.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
The audience chamber. God. Whoa, that's a big chamber. Maybe he's upstairs.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
He looks familiar, like he's based off of an actor.
Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to awake me in my chambers. I will return presently.
I'll just guard your chambers for you. Nothing suspicious here. Nothing suspicious at all. There's nothing in here. Maybe... Oh, here's a large chamber. Guess that was his office. Huh? Dork account chapter 2. In Vermund, the one with power to overcome the dragon known as the Arisen is enthroned as sovereign. While in Bethal, the protection of the lambent flame is held as absolute, believed to prevent the advent of calamity. Curiously, the two nations are at odds regarding pawns, those crossers of the rift. In Vermund, they are deemed faithful attendants of the sovereign, while in Bethel, they are viewed as harbingers of misfortune. This is chambers. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Now I'm going to be like running up against every wall I see. Found a Bethali letter of Allard's chamber.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Oh, let's look out. Be a long drop. It wasn't that bad. You're here. Okay, let's go to nobles. What's they want? West.
Well, well. Yours isn't a face I'm accustomed to seeing around the palace. How did you get in here?
Just a normal guard.
Oi! Who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. we thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered.
Why did you help me?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Still, you are welcome to come calling, should the fancy take you, and should you have the gold for it.
Oh, I got a card to the whorehouse. Wow. Okay. Gore.
So stiff after a day's patrol.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
I love how everyone just recognizes me in this costume, except for the guards themselves. The people that are supposed to be looking out for strangers.
Good to see you, Master.
Alright. Back into my regular gear.
There.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen.
Arisen.
If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to
I can never roll my R's.
Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive. And 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the sculptor in my stead. The man's home is located in Batal. You need only tell him that I eagerly await the sculpture's completion.
Shall we seek some answers?
Here at last.
Oh, you came, sir. I must confess, I feared you would not. But I forget myself. You must be wondering why I asked you here. I should like to speak with an acquaintance of yours, a child with whom I espied you conversing. She is the spitting image of my young master, you see. 'Tis my hope that she might take his place for a time, thereby granting him a reprieve from his sorry situation.
Diana, would you paint my mother a criminal? Perhaps I ought to be the one to explain.
Why'd they change villain to criminal?
Master, I meant no offense.
Diana has the right of it, though the situation is not nearly so dire as she makes it sound. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and her mind is not so sharp as it once was. Whenever I am absent, she grows terribly distressed. By leaving a look-alike in the house, I hope to ensure her peace of mind while I attend to matters of my own. Would you be willing to lend your assistance? Splendid. Thank you so very much.
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl. Would you be so kind as to bring her here?
You gonna do a Prince and Pauper thing? Anything to steal?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Hope that's the think I gotta go back to the common place to get to the slums.
There's much needs doing.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I still turn this in while I'm here. That's not where I wanted to go. There we go.
I'm the crown jewel of our performance.
Well met, sir.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. As a true I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and its neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears
Ring of a Cruel.
with this Phasus fellow, but what precisely is their aim?
Slightly increases the maximum amount of, pretty good. We give that to, on. Let's rest today and start our adventure then. Nothing more we gotta do, right? Everything else makes us leave the city. Quest. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the slums. Oops.
Nice job, this.
I don't like it here.
Others made it. Why is my luck so long? Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make any sort of sense. The doctor examined him afore and said he'd be better with a bit of medicine. Yet e'er since he came here, he's only gotten worse.
I understand how you must feel, but you must see that your son's health continues to wane. There is no medicine that can heal him outright. He requires proper treatment. I am caring for him as best I can. I beg only for your patience. However, if you truly cannot entrust him to me, perhaps you would care to take him home with you instead. Mayhap convalescing in a place familiar to him would aid his recovery. Of course, I would be sure to visit him as oft as I am able.
Home, you say?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right, he stays. But pray bring my son back to health.
I will look after him. I swear it.
The cat people with human hair just... I think it was a bad decision.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
Make it quick. I ain't got all...
Sir, ought you not be in... Ah, forgive me. You're not a patient, are you? I suppose you must be a visitor. 'Tis a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Eleanor. I have the privilege of serving as abbess here. I regret that I cannot offer you a cup of tea, but I'm in the middle of making my rounds of the patients. Not to mention, I have to find the means to procure more medicinal ingredients. Oh. You wouldn't happen to know someone willing to brave the roads, would you? I know 'tis perilous, but there is one ingredient in particular we cannot afford to run out of.
Bring what you need.
Procure it yourself. I am grateful beyond words, sir. In that case, might I trouble you to bring me some miasmite? The slums are a bane to the body's humors, and its residents are oft prone to illness. We do what we can with what little we have, but we're always short on helping hands. Your aid is most appreciated, sir.
You can have me as Mike.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if I have 3 of them, though.
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case, you'll...
It's you again. What are you doing? I know. It's a secret, right?
Near in my what?
Where is that girl?
Dead on my feet.
Here she is.
Hi, Arisen! I was hoping you'd come by, so I could thank you again for all your help. You really made a difference around here. Hmm? You wanted to ask me a favor this time? All right. How can I help? So, this noble boy wants me to pretend to be him? I'm not sure that'd work. I mean, I don't know the first thing about being a noble. Besides, are you sure we can trust these people? It all sounds a bit fishy to me. All right, I'll do it. But if I'm not very good at it, it's not my fault, okay?
Nice, juicy beast steak.
Lead on.
Face it.
No one's dead on my feet.
Wonder if there's any easy way.
This way, if you please.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
But we gotta wait for the girl to catch up.
Tis just another day, same as the one afore.
Hoi! Arisen! Over here! Surely you didn't think I'd abandon you?
Look, young master. She's here.
Indeed. I could be staring into a mirror. Diana, Will you dress her and instruct her in her role?
As you wish, young master. This way, if you please, miss.
What a kindness you've done me. Now I can go and fetch a gift for Mother. I'm hoping a little cheer will aid her in her recovery. And a flower from Melve seems just the thing. She was born there, you see. No doubt her days would be brighter with a memento of her old home by her bedside.
All is ready, young master. You need only finish your preparations for the journey.
Prepare. What does he need?
Let's see. What else must I bring? Ah, I almost forgot. In that goes. Let's see. Ah, I almost forgot.
You know, the roads around Melve are supposed to be really dangerous. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you, because it'll scare all the monsters away.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. I'd hoped to pack an antidote for the young master, but the shops had none to spare. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a curative that accounts for
Well then, I must confess, I feel rather I only hope I've not forgotten You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
I need... it's got a question mark, so I don't even know what it is. I need something from a Cyclops, a cure, and something that wakes you up.
Let's see. What else? Ah, I almost forgot.
Let's see what I got in the bank.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
What?
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Should we gather what springs to mind?
Had I not encountered your majesty when I did, I fear this nation would have led down a false path. My gratitude to you and whatever power orchestrated our fortress meeting knows no bound. I believe you are more than worthy of this token of my esteem. I pray 'twill be of aid to you in the long road ahead. Rat. Heal virtue. He's a longsword. Ooh.
Face, as they say.
How does it compare to what I have in there? $205 to it's a lot better, yes. Take that out. Raw. What curatives do I have? Wake up powder. Need something that cures poison. Fine. There's a recipe. Detoxifying. That's for blight. Sobering? Unconscious? What does this make? Male eating elixir? Often stiff. Oh, that cures petrification. Maybe it's the one, the detoxifying. Even though it says it's for blight. Maybe that's just poison. Made newt liquor. Or stamina. Health and stamina. What did the newt liquor do? Imbibed, imbibing it grants the drinker a temporary burst of vigor, but is also said to cause side effects. Withdrawal, something that smells like Cyclops. Got a Cyclops misshapen eye. That's from a Cyclops. Got the tube. Miasma mite. If you want it. I think the eye is the only thing I have from a Cyclops. Let's try it.
What a terrible itch. I hope 'tisn't fleas.
Bro, just say she had fleas. Again. Damn it, I'm lost now. I always wind up back in the slums no matter where I go. Game trying to say something about me.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Nice place for a picnic. I could use all sorts to do round here.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not forgotten. You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest?
Toxifier? Makeup powder? A Cyclops eye.
My thanks. I'm certain these will come in useful.
Hopefully that means he makes it there alive. If I think if I guess wrong, he dies on the way.
Now, I really must be going. Wish me luck.
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray do come visit us again.
But then, like, if he comes back alive, that just means poor Daphne goes back to the slums. If he just so happens to die, she can live the rest of her life here as a noble. So, it's... Wait a day or so, then return to the matter.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
You!
Faring well, I hope.
What are you doing?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to
kinda-
reach it.
What the fuck are you doing?
You!
Yeah, that's just strange. But I'm not going to chase him around the city. Maybe it's for a quest I haven't picked up yet.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business.
Oh yeah, I gotta go turn in that miasma mic.
Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually.
Oh, how I've looked.
Let's see if you made it.
Might go and see.
Working this field, all I know, I'm not stopping.
What else needs doing?
Time to be heading home.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different
This has been a long time coming. I only hope the flower will improve my mistress's condition. Thank you once again, sir. I shall see about procuring you a suitable reward, so pray visit us at your leisure.
Why is there battle music? What the fuck?
You'll not live to regret this.
How did a goblin get into the noble quarters?
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'll do my very best to be a good...
This has been a... Thank you once again.
I don't think he's back yet.
Time was, you'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favors the beastren. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastman parent. I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastmans than they've got all in Batal. There's ought to be said.
Oh, she wants 3 of them. Damn it, I only had 2. All right, well, just gonna wait another day and see if he's back. In a day or 2. If he's not back after 2 days, then I'll just go set off to.
You!
You!
Treat your ears to a tail bite.
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Yeah, it's a.
Our adventure.
I'll probably go for like 12 hours because at 12 hours that's when the YouTube VOD cuts off. I got nothing else to do today. A day off. I've done all my adulting. Now I just get to play games. It's a great game.
All the best tales come from pleasant breeze.
Home at last.
Great movement there. It's doing the robot.
Welcome home, young master.
Thank you, Diana. I am glad to be back. 'Twas a hard journey, but I found what I sought. A blue sunbright, the sigil of our house. I only hope Mother will be pleased.
Oh, a blue sunbright. I thought they were make-believe.
Oh no, they're quite real. Rather rare, though, and particularly to Melv. I'm surprised you've heard of them, to be frank.
Really? Well, there's a picture of one stuck to the inner cover of a book that was donated to the Gracious Hand. I asked Sir Kendrick about it. He told me the flower's name.
A picture, you say? How very odd.
Yeah, some of the faces, like they're very default faces. And other of them are like highly detailed. Like some of them may be based off of actors. These guys are very default facey.
Miss Daphne is describing a bookplate. The book in question will have been a donation from this very house. Indeed, the mistress has been very generous in her support of the Gracious Hand over the years.
For true? Oh, I must tell her thank you.
I think I could arrange that. I'm certain my mistress would be delighted.
Yes. Well, as for me, I'm just pleased to be home safe and sound.
All this racket. What's going on? Good gracious, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, you must be the lady who's been supporting the Gracious Hand. Thank you ever so much for all you've
We're gonna find out that Daphne's finally his twin sister.
What precisely have you told this girl?
Not a word, mistress. I swear it.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. 'Tis the privilege of the nobility to help those who are less fortunate. Now, 'tis getting late. You had best be off. Do be sure to leave the house unseen. And fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you, you may take pride in who you are. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone. You have some explaining to do.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully perturbed.
Because the boy is a noble child, and the girl we found in the slum, she doesn't know who her parents were. She was abandoned, and they look like they're twins. So we did like a Prince and Pauper thing. She pretended to be him while he went on a little adventure.
The air certainly took a fell turn back there. Perchance we stepped on aught we shouldn't have.
I've not the words for this conclusion.
To think the lady here has been supporting the gracious hand for so long. I must find a way to thank her. Are all the nobles so kind? I can't wait to tell everybody at the gracious hand that I met the lady who gave us the book with the pretty flower.
Alright, where to now? Saints of the Slums. I only have 2 miasmite. Go to Batal to talk to the sculptor. I don't know how to do this. No waypoint for it. It says there's somebody mysteriously following me and I'm supposed to make contact with them, but I don't see anybody. Nameless village. Venture to eastern edge of Vermont to uncover what can be lost sovereign, stolen throne, in a masquerade party. Go back here and check on this village. We liberated this village and they were like, come back when we rebuild the place. We're there.
Shall we see how Har village fares of late, Master? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Go take the ox cart.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Where the hell is a checkpoint rest town? One. Border Watch Outpost? Melv? Bard Village? You know what? I'll go to the checkpoint rest town. I don't think I've been there yet.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Would you mind coming over here?
Huerco Mountain Road.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Walk the rest of the way. I think it's faster. Checkpoint rest town. Settlement on the Vermont-Batal border. Ah. It was like border crossing.
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen a pretty stone lying about, would you? One befitting the name the Jadeite Orb. 'Twas stolen from me while I was delivering it, and if Master Everard should find out, he'd wring my neck. 'Tis no exaggeration. He's had people killed afore, more than a few at that. To be quite truthful, I'd intended to sell off the Jadeite Orb and quit this place for good. Working under a man such as him, I'd only get chewed up till he decided.
You plan on stealing it anyway.
Unless you were to find it for me. Would you, sir? Oh, pray do a poor man a kindness.
Jadeite orb could be anywhere now.
Have you come from Vernworth?
Were they just lining up to give me quests?
The ancient battleground to the north is overrun with hordes of fell beasts, and so little are survivors anticipated that you'll find not even a checkpoint here. In times past, 'twas safe enough a night, when the monsters sleep, but no longer. Since a few days past, skeletons and phantoms have made this their nightly battleground. 'Tis nigh impassable now. It could be that aught's befallen the cenotaph. I'd heard the spirits had calmed somewhat since 'twas erected. Say, if I cannot dissuade you from traversing the ancient battleground, would you consider passing by the cenotaph and making sure aught's aright with it?
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
This looks as good a place as any.
Interested in my work? Let's get to work.
Focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Lots to do.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome, sir. If you've a change of vocation in mind, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a single vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried.
Don't have the DCP.
Do come again.
Oh, I wanted to give you my token.
Sir, after all, 'tis folly to linger on a...
How goes the collection? Made it? Progress?
Always a pleasure.
Does it give me a location for that jade orb? No. Because I took the cart here, I have nothing unlocked in the area. Well.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Is it timed? So I have all the time in the world to do it. Okay, that's cool. Because I do like that they now, if a quest is timed, it now has like an hourglass sign next to it showing that it is. Let's see, J.Ord. Sculptor. I don't think I can get to Batal now. I need like a passport to get in. Well, let's go back to the city and take another ox cart.
Where are you going?
I'm nodding off.
Speak to me another time.
What delights might there be to find in town today?
One can never be too careful. What am I supposed to do?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
At least they're cheap.
Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Speak with Mildred.
Word. Fail to capture. The ore I feel standing atop this bridge.
Is she going to take her home back or is she going to give it to me permanently?
Sweats and taxes, no doubt.
I'm going to miss having a bed for free. Because Mildred gave me her house for 7 days to sleep in it. So I don't have to pay the cost of inns, which is fucking-nomical. But now she's back. So let's see what's going to go on.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Good tidings, friend. How have you been keeping? As for me, I made the most of my week-long sojourn. One might even say I enjoyed myself overmuch. You see, I grew so fond of the destination my feet carried me off to, methinks I should like to live there. And that's when I thought, mayhap you've grown just as fond of this dwelling. Fond enough to purchase it from me? I can't just give it to you, mind. I've my relocation costs to consider, but I'd sell it to you cheap as I can afford. Well, friend, what say you?
How much? 20,000. I can afford it, but
Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as pleased with our deal as I am.
like the inns are like 3,000 gold a night. So that's, you know,
Suppose I'd best be off.
staying there like 5 nights saves me money.
Just about anywhere.
Ooh, that was all my money's gone.
Time to head to market. Me think?
Okay, so each ox cart goes somewhere else. So this is the North Finforce ox cart station. But they don't tell you where they go. This is west. West either goes to Melv or west probably goes to Melv. Rather than, was the north one the one I came from?
Can't you stay? I've missed you. I've brought you a gift. Will you accept it?
Forger's home. Forger enables the pawn to mark the location of enhancement materials. Materials are used to enhance equipment on the map. Okay, cool. It's another skill for my pawn. The other way. Oh, wait. Holy crap. Oh, that is nice. That makes farming stuff easier. It's a forager's home. I read it as foragers.
You're here. I've been waiting for you. Wish I could go on an adventure.
You!
There's got to be a way to earn more coin than this. I could use a bit of
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
So this is the northern gate. All right, where do you go?
This ox cart's bound for Melv.
You know what? I'm going to Melv anyway.
Till I've had my due.
North goes to Melv.
I've got to have a stroll through Chester. You dare!
Here already? Traveling by ox.
I was like, Melv's under attack. Where was the I had a quest to go to Melv.
But was a welcome check.
Let's see what's going on here.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
A fucking dragon. Let's go. A messed up looking dragon. A diseased dragon.
There you are.
Gotta burst the tumors on it. Hope this isn't gonna play out like a griffin and like once his hit points get low, he just flies away. Is he fly? Yeah, he's flying away. I mean, it's a win, but that's I hate that.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you.
Got some dragon blood.
Got more soup than an unwashed potato.
What quest did they give me? Readvent of Calamity. Melv has suffered the dragon's attack twice now. People will doubtless be in need of aid if they are to rebuild. Perhaps you should return to the village from time to time to see how they are getting on.
Time to be heading home. Well met, sir.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Is there a port crystal in Melv?
This town must have needs. It is my duty to find them.
I'll have to remember this place. Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
There she is.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you.
But that wasn't the dragon that originally attacked them. I don't know if they noticed that, but that was a completely different dragon.
Well met, sir.
Time to be heading
How
home.
might I be of service? My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
So we came here because we saw that evidence that the country of Bethal was going to attack them, make this like an outpost to eventually invade this country. We came here to investigate. Lo and behold, there's a dragon here. Fucked up looking dragon. Almost like it was made by someone.
It is quiet about.
We're safe. Wearing armor all day.
This dude.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are. My thanks for your efforts. A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met. I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, 'tis you. Go on, humor an old man.
Soldier's Code. Let's see. What does that give me? Tome detailing exceptional ability of fighters. Use it to learn Righteous Fury. The Risen's main pawn will also receive the same effect. Learn the Fighter Meister's technique. Not a fighter anymore, but and she isn't a fighter either. She's a warrior, so I wonder if she has it. Oh, only fighters have it. All right. Well, that sucks.
Having the Arisen obtain a Maester's teaching is a welcome boon for us pawns as well.
'Tis an honor and a privilege to serve a master so accomplished.
So let's go to... Wait, let's save. Teleport stone. Go to Harv.
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
Yes, yes, of course. We were speaking of places elsewhere. Mayhap 'tis beyond your ken, but this world of ours is not the real one. This world is a cycle. The dragon emerges, the dragon is slain, and just when we think we have found peace at last, the dragon appears once more.
Almost like your world's a video game.
Endless and tiresome, wouldn't you say? Yet, such is the lot of those who reside in a false world like ours. The real world is not nearly so stagnant. All manner of things occur there. It is a far more fearsome existence than ours, to be sure. Is there a way to travel to the real world, you ask? Must I do all the thinking here? Ponder that yourself. What I will say is that I believe the cycle will continue unbroken for as long as the dragon continues to be slain. You doubt your ears, but I speak truly. I have beheld the real world with my own eyes.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for.
Don't drown yourself getting that. The hell of a way to fish. Let's see if they rebuilt the village.
Said you got a hankering for something. Let me know.
Sir Arisen, thank heavens you've come. Saurians have claimed the village yet again.
Again?
Can believe it. Just when almost all of the villagers had arrived as well. Oh, why must these scaly fiends beset us so?
Because you built the damn village on a nest.
What are you doing, standing about when there's work to be done?
Jonas, this is the good sir I spoke of. The one who called the Saurians for us.
Is that right? Then I expect you to aid us with this mess, stranger. You did it once afore, eh? Only natural you'd help finish the job.
My apologies for the chief's temperament.
He's an asshole.
Yet he speaks truly. We have need of your strength. Pray, cull the beasts as you did before, sir. I dare say you are the only one upon whom we can depend.
More Saurians. Let us deliver them a swift end and ensure the village is safe.
Where the Saurians? It cannot weather ice's numbing grip. This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes. Come, let me grant you wings! That was impeccably timed, Arisen!
The Saurians are no more, I see. That's twice you've come to our rescue now. You're more than a friend to Harv Village, Sir Arisen. You are a hero. Truly, we cannot
Here he is! I found our troublemaker!
Jonas! What is the meaning of this?
This blasted beastren went and ventured into Stormwind Cave! How many times have we said none are to tread there? But he just had to poke his nose where it didn't belong. There can be no doubt he's the one who incited the Saurians' attack.
Forgive me. I never meant for any of this to happen.
Trust a beastren to muck things up.
Jonas! Surely there's no need for such talk.
You would say that, wouldn't you? Seems to me beastrens go causing problems, and we humans are lumped with the job of cleaning up after them.
Jonas, please! You're being ridiculous.
There!
I do apologize. It would seem things have turned rather uncomfortable. But we mustn't let this sour your triumph. You came to our aid when we needed it most, and for that, you have our gratitude, Sir Arisen. I do hope you shall visit us again anon.
'Twas a rotten note to end things on. I do hope Sir Fioran will be alright.
That fucking griffin. We're back to Fioran. Where all the corpses go? I want my loot. That's BS. Thorian tells make great medicine, and you just took it away from me.
Thank you, Sir Arisen. We've a long road ahead, but fear not. Harv Village shall be bustling again ere long.
Don't bring trouble.
Was that the end of the quest, or do I have to like come back again? Oh. Oh. I guess we go to the Nameless Village next.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our way.
Oh yeah, I gotta get a camping kit. I forgot. What do you want? He wants to show me something other than a red ass.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. My curative magic's on. Wait a minute.
Was most effective.
I'm gonna take that skill off of her, but
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
where'd she go? Slime! I really love the slime motto in this game. Stop that! So I have a skill on my pawn called Shield Toss, and she keeps just wanting to do it for no fucking reason at all. Gotta take that skill off.
Look, would you care to use a shortcut, Master? I learned of the existence of such a path while traveling beyond the rift.
All right. Show me. Where'd you go? Hello? Oh, there you go.
Could you come over here?
This shortcut. It's Thank you.
Don't waste this chance. Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
Thank God there's no friendly fire. I'd be roasting my own team members.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment. Twould seem our foe has lost their bit. Ah, they don't stand a chance against us now. I shall lead the charge.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
It's a pawn made by a Capcom employee. No quest set or anything. It's cheap and it's level 20. Nah, I'll keep what I got. Need to oil my land.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
I'm just looting. Fuck.
Do you mean to leave us here?
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us.
All right, go on. This route is kind of monster infested.
And I'll send you flying.
You think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with?
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot.
It is easily done. Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
I can divine no way to reach it. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something.
I know how to get up there, but I don't have the spell. You use levitate.
If you'll allow it, Master.
Shall I assist?
Oh no, she's yeah, she's gonna do this. That'll work too.
One of us has been drenched.
Forgot she could do that. What the hell is this? A blighted Saurian. Purge it with fire.
I'm saved. Thank you, Rosa.
Really wish I had a cold spell now, because that's what the weaknesses of these guys are.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
You gotta talk about this shortcut you're taking us on.
I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
Stop that! I gotta take that skill off her. She just likes tossing me around. Oh, I didn't even see the slime.
Watch it, Footy Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Powerless.
Look at slime.
Poison is a nasty affliction. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
What the hell are these? Giant leeches? This fucking shortcut.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Leap worms.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. No, say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this event. Must finding these be so difficult?
The thrill of discovery never gets old.
The cure for the blight.
I'll have to remember to tell my own master about
I'm slowly dying. Nope, don't have any. Oh, we'll make it back in time. Town in time.
Master! Goblin! Shame I don't advantage the boat. Are we all in the same boat?
Douse the flame before it is too late.
I have got 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Wait. Oh, I don't have a camp set. Shit. On this one.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Point right there. I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
That's a cool ability. If you have 2 like casters in the group and they're casting the same spells, they can combine their incantations and cast spells more quickly for less mana. They can cooperate on it.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
A tad too high, methinks.
We'll need to work together if we're to see this done. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
So I see Rafe's. More miasma might.
Its effects upon the arisen.
Am I the only one letting them come out? There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Come, let me
No, stop. Stop that. God damn it.
Arisen! Are you alright?
My own pawn's bullying me. Stop! you fucking bitch. Ah, it's the worst ability.
At once, Master.
My loot. 3 shards have combined to make a quake stone.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
No.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a
Well, I didn't bring a camping kit, so fuck it up.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Point right there. Cannot be too careful.
Right, just follow me.
How close are we again? We're not even close. Once we get to the bridge, head into town. She's leading us to the eastern city.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crook in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long. One of us has been poisoned!
These things like throw their shit at you. Is that what that is? They throw something at you, and when it hits you, you're poisoned.
It won't make a difference when I've grappled you.
Yeah, fuck it. I didn't know. Wasn't paying attention to my health yet.
Nicely done. It is a bit early to congratulate. The enemy yet remains. Well said.
All of this and fucking goblins are gonna kill us.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Yeah, we definitely got it.
this way now, I suppose.
Yeah, we are.
By your will.
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our master's wishes.
That's something.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
She just complains about everything. Oh, so we're making a detour to the city.
While we're here, if we are so inclined.
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide. 'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I mean, they don't have to point out the ladder every time. I think it's annoying. They pointed out the ladder. I took the ladder up there. There was a treasure chest up there. That's it. They shouldn't point out the ladder anymore. Levitate. All right, we're gonna take off ladder lunge. Just god damn, you love using it too much. Should do. I'm actually really liking sorcerer. Although I'm probably gonna have to level up mage too, just to get the other spells and stuff.
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
If I were you, I'd pay a visit. The place is full of unsavory characters, as one might expect. I should know. I was among their
Oh, you're talking about the jail. I had a feeling you would not be here today, and yet still I set out to see you. More the fool I, no? However, I do not regret coming here. At the very least, it is an opportunity to pass on this package, which I hope will be of some small aid to you in your road ahead. Take care, Arisen, and may the letter find you in good health. Eureka. You came all the way from Melv to give me a fairy stone? I mean, thank you, but... Hmm. Oh, I forgot to sell that sword. Oops. Forgot to put this back too. I don't need them anymore. Don't need that. Throat cutter. Oh, that's her equipment. Head ringer. Huh. A dual spear, more suited for hacking than slashing. The what class is it for? Got a question mark. Put that in the bank. Probably something I haven't unlocked yet.
Getting proper rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
I hope you slept well.
How am I to pay these debts?
Go home and write down.
No shame in letting down your
The guy frisking her?
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So if you check the price, hope to see you again. That's it for 1 week.
I need more lantern oil.
Might as well take a look. While you're here, eh? Many thanks.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Gotta go back to the slums. Where am
I get the sense I wouldn't be.
Something smells.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. 'Twas under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
You know, because there's an affinity meter, and I did all Daphne's quests, and I raised her affinity to the max, and now like every time she's around me, she blushes like that, and it looks fucking stupid. Her face turns because her affinity to me is maxed out, so she just blushes and twitches like that because she likes me so much. It's just...
You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much.
I've got something for you.
Forager's Tome again. Does it teach me, does it mark other stuff? Do I use another one?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of
Different combinations mixed together. You say that every fucking time I find a material.
Yes, sir.
Found a material. Different combinations mixed together can create different things.
Have you procured what I asked? Splendid. You've my gratitude. Unfortunately, I can give you little more than that. Forgive me, but I must return to my rounds directly. Ah, but in place of a reward, mayhap I could give you a tour of the premises. Only if you've the time and inclination, of course. What say you? Would you care to accompany me? As servants of the gracious hand, we provide whatever treatment we can to those unfortunate who are stricken by maladies. Yet, at times, 'tis not enough. Perhaps you will recall the parents who were here when you first arrived, an unfortunate pair. They've suffered no few hardships in the slums, and now even their poor son Lubomir has fallen ill. By chance, he was examined by a roaming man claiming to be a doctor. Yet, the family had not the money for the medicine he required. So, he was put into our care.
Is he the guy in the basement moaning? Find a locked door? Yeah, that's some great care.
Here he is. This young man...
I guess it's nothing.
We've been administering the medicine recommended by the doctor who examined him, but he has yet to show any sign of recovery. To be perfectly honest, I doubt the soundness of that so-called doctor's judgment. After all, there is no shortage of ne'er-do-wells out there, willing to claim their medicine the only cure, that they might inflate its price. But I suppose I ought not say such things so openly. At any rate, I'd best continue on my rounds. Pray, stay as long as you wish. Come, come. We've medicine to prepare. We've enough to make a fresh batch now, thanks to a kind donation.
Psst! You there. Help me. Listen, the sisters here are good to us, but I'm growing weaker day by day. It started with a slight fever, and now I can scarce lift myself up. See that empty bed? An old man was lying in it till just a few days past. He told me he was feeling better, that he'd be well enough to leave anon. And now he's... Mayhap I'm just imagining things. I hope that's the case. And yet... God, something isn't right about this place. Pray, should you hear any queer rumors about the gracious hand, come tell me of them, won't you? I'd see to it myself, but I can hardly move.
Sometimes all you need's a moment.
Quiet.
I find such solace in prayer.
Investigate the gracious hand. Uh-oh.
Each of our patients deserves our full attention. Would that we had more hands to aid us.
What's got you in such a good mood?
I just had to steal your potatoes. I'm like bumping up against all the walls looking for a passage. The gracious hands vault. I see there's a guy down here just moaning and open the door.
My head hurts just thinking about it. I might stay a while.
Oh, almost forgot. Can't leave things half done.
What do you think? Does this suit me? This is a place of prayer. Do keep your voice low.
I spend my days in quiet reflection. I fear I've much to attend to.
Might you be a friend of Lubomir's? He's seen better days, hasn't he? There has been talk of sending him down to the basement, should his condition fail to improve. That is, the basement sick room, where our most critical patients convalesce under the abbess's care. None of the other sisters are permitted entry, including myself. Teles, she gives the patients a special medicine. I know not what kind. At times I hear strange cries and moans drift up from below. Which is to be expected. Those who come here suffer all manner of afflictions, you see. And yet, a part of me is afeared for them.
So, the worst of us are taken to the basement. Mayhap that's the source of the queer voices I hear at night. And none save the abbess can enter? If the gracious hand has a secret, 'tis the abbess who keeps it, I reckon. You've done this much for me. Would you be willing to go further? I must find out what goes on down there. You've my thanks. I just can't stomach the thought of lying here not knowing. Of course, all the better should your search come to naught. But if you do find aught amiss down in that basement, it must be the abbess's doing. Should you find evidence fit to implicate her, will you help me see to it that justice is carried out? See, I've already reported my suspicions to the sentinels, and we've arranged a signal. If you apprehend the abbess, they'll know to come and arrest her. So I beg you, sir, find the evidence you need. If it exists to be found.
To get to the bottom of what is happening at the Gracious Hand, we shall have to acquire evidence of any misdeeds.
Tis no great shock to me.
Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind.
We gotta get in this room somehow.
I know not why, but the words basement sick room set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
Anybody know how to get in? 'Cause I don't.
You'll not get away with this!
I think I just murdered somebody by accident. I think whoever was moaning, I think I shot them through the door. Okay, good. They're still moaning now. Something behind this. No, there's nothing behind there.
Maybe I'll myself scarce. One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Give me any clues? Investigate the basement sick room for evidence fit to implicate the Bess. Her hand, then hand her over to the sentinels. But how do I get in there?
Some meat would be nice. It weren't so costly. You're always such. See.
Fuck out of the way now.
Buy me a farm. My body aches. Suppose you're all right.
Aye, I'm well enough, thank you.
I do hope naught befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here in good health.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian. Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to turn me out. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister.
Oh my god, the shock. Called that from the beginning.
Feared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you will do what is right by Daphne, and indeed by this establishment. Pray see to it that naught akin to the recent debacle be allowed to occur again.
I mean, you're torturing people in the basement.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road.
What's your business with me, cos?
Actually, let's go down to the library, see if they know anything. Eat.
I can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
You too? Oh, I'm glad I'm not the only one.
With the aid of Sir Kendrick and his helper in locating certain documents, I believe I finally grasped the true nature of this place. 'Twas a royal library that was sealed off by a sovereign of some generations past. In a bid to pass the throne on to his own descendants, this sovereign attempted to consign our kingdom's histories to oblivion. Alas, 'twould seem that, no matter the age, the avarice of those in power is all but guaranteed. Yet 'tis clear it serves them not. Almost laughably so. The sovereign's line ultimately fell to ruin, and now this library, so laboriously sealed, has been discovered. What can we learn from this? Those who make light of history are doomed to be crushed under its heel. Fine timing, sir. Fine timing indeed. I've need of your services, you see. My time in that tenebrous jail has only hastened the deterioration of my eyesight. I stare at the page, but the letters stubbornly refuse to take shape. Yet these old eyes might serve some use if only I could wear the spectacles I had specially made. Alas, they were confiscated at the time of my
Going back in the prison.
As I recall, prisoners' possessions are held within the palace storeroom. 'Tis a place to which few have lawful access, as I'm sure you can imagine. Though, as I hear it, masquerades are being held of late. Masquerades with a great many attendees, if you catch my meaning. Should you happen to enter the venue, mayhap you would find an opportunity to liberate my poor spectacles. What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your debt. With those spectacles in hand, I might actually get through one of my tomes. Pray, infiltrate the venue and find the storeroom. You are my only hope.
'Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
Not why, but the words basement set my hair on end. Shall we investigate?
Not a bad idea.
I would to investigate. I can't get through the door.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
There's another way in the basement. Any hidden entrance under the place? Whoa. We'll fall in the water. Can't swim. Up the brine. Keeps reminding you of the brine every time you get close to the water. Yeah, we know the brine. Wait, did I forfeit a pawn? What are you talking about? One of my pawn falls in the brine? My pawn fell in the brine. Oops.
I don't like it here.
Oh shit. Yep, she's missing. Okay, this is fucking...
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
How do we way to get in there? No hidden walls or anything. Let me go back and summon my pawn. You talk to everybody and make sure they don't have any news about the...
I've troubles enough of my own.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less than...
Suppose that's enough for...
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we
Different ingredients can be mixed to make different things.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night. Was it a phantom then? I shudder to think.
See, they're talking about a cart that runs by the late at night, and the ox carts don't run at night. So someone's carting people off at night.
Haven't got any
My greens are second to none.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people.
Ah, no. She's gonna tell me to go to the jail.
Stomach's complaining.
Eyes on this man, watching me.
Not much going on hereabouts.
I've not much to offer you, sir, I fear.
Oh, there's something written here.
Let's have a look then.
Not my kind of place, this.
I could do with a few
Said to my
more.
got anything to. What's the point?
Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
I don't let them have any news about the Abbey.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
What else needs doing?
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. Yeah? What is it?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Oh, this way.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
Such quietude is a blessing. I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Don't bother talking to me if you've naught to offer.
Fuck you.
How might we enter the basement sick room?
Yeah, how might we? You have any clues? Shut up.
Interested in my wares?
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
Hey, summon your own pawn back. There we go.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Come rain or shine. One day I'm going to have proper raiment.
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
This really is fine.
A treasure chest.
Oh, yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you.
Oh, this is the guy following me. This Legolas guy.
Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
So give him a human-made bow.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Buy this man a bow. Give him a cheap one.
Always a pleasure.
It is most exhilarating to hand over.
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply would not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
Do I have to go there as an archer? Now you encountered Glendir, a lone elf wandering the streets of Vernworth. Elves are typically withdrawn and reluctant to travel, but curiosity is drawn this venture north of Trevo Mines and seek out the ruins where Glendir travel. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about go there as an archer. Huh.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Hard to make ends meet these days.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Gather round, gather round.
So there's this quest to Beggar's Tale. Listen to his tale, then follow him, see how he makes his money. Then there's a risen shadow. I thought that was him, but no. The shadow dogs your every step, perhaps sent by someone who did not take kindly to you prying into the palace affairs. You had best confront this individual and find out their intent. But I can't find him anywhere. Let's do the Beggar's Tale. I'll just sit here and listen to his tale and follow him.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soak.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his word, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valour, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale? 'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Birkin, which lives on to this day.
This place is lovely. We might stay a while.
Maybe I'll keep right. Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you,
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your...
Do I have to wait till nighttime till he leaves, or what?
And should my story entertain
You
you,
just keep saying the same story over and over again.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky. Our hero, oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but
This is a boring quest. Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can find out how he makes his own coin.
on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was
To
striding
do some squat.
up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Oh, there he goes. He just ignore me. He walks off. All right.
Now there's a...
Literally walked off mid tail.
My bed calls and I shan't resist. At your left.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Look as long as you can.
Lots to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Let me stay a while.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Going down to the slums.
I really would have been better off a baker.
I wonder if this is related to the Abbey.
All the best tales come from travellers at the inn.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but the memory of when I fell in battle refuses to fade.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
Don't give me away, Daphne. Ah, damn it. I follow a guy.
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled.
Up here anyhow.
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
Have I?
All this worrying's giving me
Not
an
my
achy
kind
back.
of place, this.
I don't like it here.
Dead on my feet.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
What was it I had to do?
Naught can cure our desire for oblivion. Interested in my
I'm in fine
wares?
fettle today.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer! Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Interested in my wares?
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Keep those orders coming. This fearsome work.
Go on, have a look.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Interested in my wares?
I've got to keep my wits about me.
What was that?
This is no place to compose my thoughts.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going. If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Some other time, maybe.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard anyhow.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you. Oi there, the ale flows aplenty here, courtesy of yours truly. So ne'er mind your coin purse. Drink your fill, my friend. What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
We just watch him till he leaves again. A super boring quest. I don't know who thought of this, but
A few hours sleep.
stand around, listen to him tell his tales, then follow him to a bar, and now I guess we just stand around until he gets drunk and follow him again.
I'm ill at ease here.
Does it have any hints in it? Watch the beggar as he goes about his day and see if you can find out how he makes his coin. Oh. Gotta keep watching him.
Oh, don't go. Tell me a story.
Another day, another.
I wish I could go on an adventure.
We got a seat to sit here and just pass the time.
This is nice.
I guess we could do this.
I pity those content to
Go. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Past time.
Pleasure doing.
And he's gone. God damn it. Is that him? Is that him? Oh, god damn it. So you can't even pass time. You have to sit there and watch.
Let me think on.
Son of a bitch.
Drag my ass out of bed.
So I gotta go back in the morning to listen to him tell his goddamn tales again, and then follow him.
Maybe I'll make myself
A
sweat.
few hours sleep ought to help order my thoughts.
Where'd your husband go?
Whatever it is, I'll have to.
so well.
Oh, there he is. Well, that's not him. That's a kid. Damn it. Same shirt and pants. But... Hey, if you're okay saying it, I don't care. Isn't that a little too old to be VTubing?
I do hope not befalls Lubomir. I should like to see him walk out of here and...
Nothing ever seems to happen round. Nothing ever seems to...
This is a place of prayer.
Some of these quests are just freaking... It's annoying. Like, what do you do? There's no, like...
Almost forgot.
I fear I've much to attend to.
Like, there's no hints at all. Oh, shit, it opened. Now, why did it open? That has always been locked.
I don't tell half as many.
I don't know. You read Twitter sometimes and it feels like that.
Medicine? Now.
Oh, someone help me. Oh.
Harpy pinion? Unlabeled medicine? Found something in the basement of a sick room. Right? Goblin horn?
We found some evidence, but there might be more to discover. Let us scour every inch of this room.
You found records of the basement of the sick room. What do the records say? A beetle. Documents detailing the symptoms of a number of patients. Among those marked as discharge, you espy the names Jahan and Bruno. It has its lulls, like this quest trying to figure out what to do. And then there was like this locked door I had to get through, and just for some reason it's not unlocked now. I don't know why. When we're investigating this church that people keep disappearing into. Because you know it's an RPG. The church is always evil.
I suppose that's enough.
Off to market I go.
Talk to him.
You're back. Pray, tell me, have you found anything?
Give him the records.
These look like records of treatment. Jahan and Bruno. I know these two. They left here not long ago, fit as a pair of fiddles. I recall them being especially meek to the abbess. Mayhap that's what got them out safely. At any rate, they may know aught of use. Loath as I am to ask more of you, perhaps you would speak to them in my stead? You're back. Pray, tell me.
Show you the medicine.
What? You found a medicine used only in the basement sick room. I don't like the sound of that. Do you think... Could I trouble you to look into this as well? Mayhap you could show it to the doctor I saw afore coming here. Radcliffe, his name was. He's staying in the rest town. Pray, sir, do what you can. I must know.
Methinks we would do well to bring this medicine to Sir Radcliffe, the doctor over in the rest town.
That's just what I was thinking.
Make it quick. I ain't got all day.
So I gotta talk to Walter's Tavern. I think Juno and them are over at Walter's Tavern.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
I like this coat because it shows off my thighs. Look at those beautiful thighs. Because for some reason in this game, all caster pants are basically just panties and knee-high boots, even for males. This is what that's what I'm wearing. Who are you? You're Johannes. Who are?
If you've naught to say, I'd best be.
Elena. Ah, yes. The Abbess of the Gracious Hand. A fine woman by all accounts. I was in her care once myself. But I must admit, I've always felt there's something off about her. You see, I was only a little under the weather when I entered her care. But then I started getting sicker and sicker till I was certain death would come for me. In the end, I survived, but methinks I was one of the lucky few.
This feels like they're poisoning people. People go in there with all kind of ailments, never get better, and people said they saw some mysterious black cart, you know, traveling at night to and from there.
And once, I saw her, the Abbess, meeting with a strange man. She handed him a large parcel, all wrapped up. And he gave her something small in return. You'd think 'twere medicine, but I'd not have bought medicine from a man like that. He had the look of a scoundrel about him. They were whispering, but I did hear one of them say aught about keeping quiet. 'Tis well suspicious, eh? Where'd they meet? 'Twas in the square in the eastern part of the common quarter, and always a night, as I recall.
Juicy beasts. Dead on my feet.
No one's coming to my drag my ass out of bed.
Consarn it. I'm getting forgetful
Not
as
many
a
rumors
fish.
to be had around here.
Life,
So I have to talk to somebody else, I guess.
can be tiring even if you've no troubles. Life can be
Or did it just not unmark that?
I've somewhere to go. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I say we collect as much as we can carry.
As I recall, the Abbess met the two shared a few whispered words.
Where's the other guy?
Lady Eleanor's a goodly
There we go.
person, a saint-like. Her earnest care saw me back to full health. I wavered between life and death for quite some time in that basement sick room, and she watched o'er me through it all, bless her. Can't say as I miss that basement, mind. 'Tis an eerie place, dark and shadowy, filled with the moaning of the sick. Suppose 'tis only to be expected, given the state of those assembled. I'm sure I was moaning too.
You're always such fun to talk to.
So she takes men into her basement and makes them moan. Okay, got it. The picture is forming.
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich?
Life can be tiring even if you've no troubles.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend.
Here.
Aye, this is plenty. Lord Phasus is like to be in your debt. Nicely done. Suppose it can't have been easy to procure this much so quickly.
You suppose wrong. I command their full faith. 'Tis simple for me to extract what I require.
Ha! You're a fearsome one. Here's hoping I ne'er end up in your care.
Enough. I gave you yours, now you give me mine. I'd not be seen here with you.
Ah, of course. Wouldn't want to hurt the Lady Saint's image in the eyes of the common folk, would we? Here's your special medicine.
Glad we understand each other. Till next time.
Aye, be seeing you.
Lord Phasus, 'tis a name of great import. Of that, I am certain.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
Go, and where's the other person? I think they're out of town. They are... Yep, they're all the way over here in the Melv. Oh! Going on a road trip.
Whatever am I to do?
Barely scraping by.
How do I get to the western again? Down.
Must hold out till someone.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
See a turncoat in every place.
Who are you then?
Out of the way. Get out of the way.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Yeah, they don't go at night. Don't blame them. The undead come out at night.
Hope this job plays
This world's basically like the Minecraft world.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart.
At night, zombies and skeletons just burst out of the ground.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
That's not where I want to go, though, is it? I want to go to... checkpoint rest town is like all the way down. Stop jumping. App is just so fucking... No, that is where I want to go. Okay, fine. Thought that was Melv.
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Do they have new armor here?
Well, hello there, sir. What can I do you for? Oh, there's always demand for weapons, particularly near the border, where quarrels occur every other day.
Ooh, they do have new armor here. Okay, they have different armor than the other city. We have Dawn Hood. I haven't unlocked those classes yet because they're question marks. They look like caster classes. Maybe a rogue. That's a pretty cool looking robe. Nope, can't afford it. Forgot I'm broke. Always broke. I can put some decent tights on. Nope, can't afford those either. Oh shit.
Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew you.
Greetings. You are the Arisen, are you not? Tell me, in your comings and goings, did you happen to encounter a man by the name of Offulv? He seems to have vanished while in possession of a treasure known as the Jadeite Orb. My fellow merchants are scouring the city for him as we speak, but have had no luck as yet. And if I may be candid, our primary concern is not the merchant, but rather the orb. 'Tis an item of precious importance to myself and my partners, you see. I must see it reclaimed, post-haste. And in my hour of need, who should wander by but the good Arisen? What say you, sir? Would you be so kind as to seek out the Jadeite Orb on my behalf? You will be rewarded handsomely for your service. Of that I can assure you.
Yeah, sure.
Seems this Jadeite orb is in high demand. 2 people have asked us to find it now, but only one of them.
Oi, you there! You've just arrived in town, haven't you? I don't mean to pry, only it's my grandson, a boy by the name of Rog. He's gone missing. Pray tell, have you seen the lad?
Morris, I've just found out Roger's been abducted by beasts.
What? No! How can that be?
I've just heard news. Rog was seen being dragged off by wolves.
Oh, my poor boy.
Wolves usually don't kidnap people.
Rescue him at once.
Morris, think what you're saying, friend. We can't go charging off after the lad. We are no match for such creatures.
Do you truly expect me to do naught but twiddle my thumbs when my only grandson's been taken from me? The soldiers won't do aught for him, will they now? Consarn it all. He's right. But what else am I to do? If I do not hasten to the poor lad's aid, who will? Do you truly mean that, sir? You will save my grandson if you return him to me. I will be forever in your debt, stranger.
What say we gather some information?
Is that time sensitive? Yep. I have to do that one. It has the hourglass next to it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
All's well, I trust.
What business have you here?
Greetings, sir, and welcome to the... We see a great many customers given our location, so you'll have to forgive us if the ale runs dry. The Sword and Staff is open for business. Interested in my wares?
I follow my whims, wheresoe'er they may lead.
Shame there aren't as many folks spinning tall tales in the... I rather enjoyed hearing the one about the Gigantus. Have you heard it? 'Tis said to descend in times of conflict, scattering friend and foe alike, and leaving only death and ruin in its wake. Sounds like the last thing we need, doesn't it?
Can't leave my post, I'm afraid.
What would you of me?
It says to gather some information about his whereabouts, but
Pray, sir, seek out the Jadeite. As for where to look,
he just wants the Jadeite orb.
Let me alone, will ye? I'm a busy woman. The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day and release it after dark. Isn't that unusual? Nature works in mysterious ways.
Is that a hint?
Aye, I met Rog Roger by the cenotaph, on the eastern side of town. He had what looked like a bundle of grass with him, only he was carrying it as though 'twere of the greatest import. When I asked what he was doing with it, he would say no more than 'twas a secret. So I told him to get home safe, and we parted ways. Yet no sooner had I turned my back than I heard him scream. I charged to his aid, but a wolf was already scarpering with him and its jewels. Poor lad. His cries haunt me even now. Pray help him if you can, sir. He deserves a better fate than this.
My feet are dead. My legs are as lead.
I cannot help but be wary. You'll never believe this, but the other day I saw an elven woman and a dwarven man walking hand in hand. Normally,
I haven't seen dwarves in this world yet.
same room and they'll be trading blows before you can blink. Mayhap my eyes deceived me.
One must take care.
It's this way.
And he's delivered me my remedies many a time. Once, he even picked some flowers on his way and put them up for me, all pretty like. I still recall his smile when he told me about the beautiful flower bed he tends to on the outskirts of town. Oh, Rog, will I e'er see your smile again? I suppose I can only hope.
The flowers that bloom around here glow come nightfall. From what I can glean, the petals absorb the sun's light by day
Just said that.
and release it up. Isn't that unusual?
What? What am I supposed to get from that? I guess go out at night? We go there during the day and just 9 times out of 10, if I set out during the day, it'll be night by the time I get there.
Yonder, just waiting to be harvested.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear.
Don't care. Just to follow these blue flowers. I bet they're the ones that glow at night.
Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Let us the whole party. Will recoil from
I shan't let them harm you.
It takes a long time to channel. By the time I'm done channeling the spell, everything's dead.
Feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Ceremonial cape. Better magic defense by lose the strike resistance. And then it doesn't look as fancy as this. I'll keep that on for now.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the word, as they say.
Oh, they put me to sleep. Why do they only ever put me to sleep?
I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Hey, you stay away from my chest. Oh, I can gather those.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we oft face.
I have a feeling the clue was that he carries around flowers that were glowing petals. So I should come back at night, and he probably left a trail of glowing petals.
Favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought.
I can see the petals on the ground. So I wonder if I can just follow the petals.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
As you say.
I don't think I can levitate over there. How long does levitate last?
Pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
No, I won't. Won't make it over there. I lost track of the petals.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present.
God, shut the fuck up.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wait till nighttime. I think that was the hint. I think petals glow at night.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Levitate didn't activate. It just said to double press and hold X. I don't know why it didn't activate. Well, it's the life of a mage. I forgot to bring my camping kit again.
Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are... Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Wolves?
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
We'll watch you. Fire I shan't let them harm you.
Oh shit, they're running away with me. Shit. Get them off.
I like that. Challenge if ever I see one. This will be over in no time.
It's no great shock to me.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cast the spell more quickly.
You move too slow while channeling the fire, and the wolves are too fast. They're nearly impossible to hit.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
Oh, here's the pedals. Just follow these guys, I guess.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Now there's a thought. No sense letting the enemy take the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Alright, I don't see the pedals anymore. I have no idea where this guy's supposed to be.
I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
I thought maybe we, when it becomes nightfall, we follow like the glowing petals or whatever, but nope, it just... Those hints were no help at all. Like, they're not even glowing, they're just...
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If it wasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
I am in your debt. Still in one piece? That's something.
That. A necromancer?
How do you like that? Excellent. Let's head up now. These will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly stand every last one.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Something. One of us has been poisoned.
Oh.
That's the spirit.
I can do no less in service to the prison.
That's what you said.
Like, I know his weakness is fire, but every time I cast fire, he just flies away from it. And he moves so slow when you're like channeling the fire. Lightning seems to hit him consistently though, even though it does like low damage. Ow. Didn't see that at my feet. It's gonna take us all night to kill. Might fail this quest to save this boy. don't know what it was locking onto there. That's one hit bar down. 2 more to go. This is a bad place to fight this guy. We lure him out of that damn tunnel?
I shall lead the charge.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Right there. The product of heedlessness.
Is anyone else available?
The fuck? No. Nope. Not gonna waste wake stones on that. Not even the quest I'm there for. What the fuck am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to find this kid? The only clues they gave me that he likes to pick flowers that glow at night, and he had a bundle of flowers with him when the wolves grabbed him. So I'm guessing like we follow the flower trail, but the flower trail just stops after a while. So that's it. Like right here. This is the end of the flower trail. Maybe this is the beginning. Let's follow it this way. Maybe I was following it the wrong direction. Nope, it just stops there too. Well, we fought a bunch of wolves here.
Wait a moment.
So I have no idea where this fucking kid is. I'm about to just leave him. Just fuck him. Just have another kid. That's the fun part. Making him is the fun part. Raising him is a pain in the ass. Just have another kid.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out.
I don't give a shit, woman. So this, I don't know what to do. I just here's a trail of flowers. I don't see any more. Let's cross the river.
Goodness.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
No flowers over here.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not! I shall gladly smash every last one.
This is a bad thing about a mage. You're fucking useless alone. You can't get off a spell when something's focusing on you. I mean, I don't know. I'm about ready to either just give up or just look it up.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident.
Because it's a time-sensitive quest. I'm going to fail it at the end of the night. He's only going to survive one night. So the clues were he likes to pick flowers. The flowers, their petals glow in the dark. And he was holding a bundle of flowers when the wolves ran off with him. So again, by that, you would think, oh, follow the trail of flowers at night. But there's no trail. Here's some glowing flowers and they stop here. Nothing down here. There's some flowers up here. And nothing else. There's like 2 little batches of flowers and that's it. Or petals. And nothing anywhere else.
I'm coming to assist.
These look like petals, but they're not glowing. Nothing. I've just been running around in the dark. Seems Raj was by the cenotaph in the eastern side of the town when he was set upon by wolves. According to Raj tends to a flower bed on the outskirts of town. Okay. Raj, the apothecary's grandson, has fallen prey to a pack of wolves. Speak with the townsfolk. And our townsfolk just told me he likes to pick glowing flowers. You learn that glowing flowers bloom at night in the area. Some of these quests are just fucking stupid. Like, I don't know if this is just...
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stop.
Am I too stupid to figure this out or is this broken? Because from the clues, I would assume we follow the glowing flower petals. But there's no trail. There's just 2 patches of glowing petals and that's it. Like, what am I supposed to get from that? I don't know. Just one more. I'm going to take a short break. Screw this. I'm going to look it up. Take a break. right, I'm back. Went to stretch and have a and actually fucking looked it up. And this, and you know, it's not me. I'm not stupid. This quest is fucking stupid. Because when you get the quest from the apothecary, he tells you, "Oh, my son Raj, you know, was out picking flowers. He got kidnapped from wolves. Can you help them?" The quest then updates and tells you to talk to the townspeople for information on Raj's location. You talk to Raj's friend. He tells you, "Oh, he has he tends a flower patch outside of town to the east." You talk to the traveler. He says, like, "Oh yeah, I saw Raj. He was near a flower patch outside of town near the Sepultath." Then you talk to the flower dealer. She says, "Oh yeah, those flowers, they only they glow at their petals glow at night. You know, they suck up the sun during the day and they glow at night. So you should be able to follow the petals at night." And then the quest updates saying that you have talked to all the townspeople. Now it'll give you a waypoint to the Sepultath and tell you to go find Raj. That is not true, because there is a fourth person that you talk to, which is the cart handler, the guy who drives the cart, and he will literally, so they'll put a waypoint like right here on the Sepultath, and like a big yellow circle, and just tell you to go find Raj. And you think you go out there at night and you follow the glowing petals. Not true. You talk to the cart handler, he will literally tell you, "Oh, you're looking for wolves? Yeah, there's a cave right here where all the wolves live. He's probably there." And then it'll give you a waypoint for there. That's the stupidest fucking. But he doesn't count as one of the persons as you talk to for the information in town, because you talk to the three people and the quest updates telling you that you assume you have all the information you need. But no, there is a fourth person that doesn't count that tells you exactly where fucking Raj is. Unfortunately, the quest also says you have to get there very fast to find him alive. And if you don't get there in time, all you find is a bloody piece of cloth. And since I've been fucking around in the Sepultath so long, I'm probably just going to find a bloody piece of cloth. So, but there's nothing I can do because there's only one save point. So, there's that. So, let's do this stupid ass fucking quest. I'm so pissed. That's stupid.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Because it looks like it's almost dawn, and if the sun rises, then by the time I get to the cave, then he's dead.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
One of us has to be poisoned.
I have to figure out how to get past this gate. Oh, never mind. I think. Is the gate open at night? Or is this not the gate? No, this is.
Prepare yourself! If we
I have to figure out how to get past this gate, because the gate cave's on the other side of this gate.
poison in the nostrils. The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll take it safely into my pack. Don't you worry. I'll combine my magic with yours and fight across the stone more quickly. All we need is a small amount of ale to pull back, and I will heal you my magic.
Wait right there.
I think this is the cave. Or it's just loot. Yeah, I think this kid's just gonna be dead. This isn't it.
One of us has some poison.
Ring of recipients. Oh wait. Oh wait. Stop it. Recipient. What that is. Wearer whose spirit resonates with this magic, boost magic. I'll take that.
I've got a good feeling about this one. A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Okay, so now I know where the damn thing is. I don't know how to get there. Right here. In the map. I think I gotta be over there and come down. No! Oh, I didn't think I was gonna make that.
At last, a chance to use this.
Yeah, this kid's dead. Because now I gotta go back and cross over that bridge and go the other way. I know there's a troll over there, so that's gonna be a long fight. This kid's just dead.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Behold, how the stars shine, Master.
'Tis as you say.
Just as you say. Yep, there's a troll.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Hungry is distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance.
Carry on. One of us has been down to the wood. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
If you would. This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes me easy prey. No more
Gotta be careful because my hit points are so low because of all the wounds I'm taking.
Decision may spill out.
He's got me targeted. Yeah, I saw that coming. There was nothing I could do because I was busy channeling fire. I don't know how to cancel that. While you're channeling, you're slow.
That beast is truly enormous.
If nothing else, let us avoid ending up in its monstrous roar. Till then, quick! Distracted with a woman in sight. With the strike, now is our best chance. Must make haste.
Just one more push all to bring it down.
I shall lead the charge.
Oh, L2 to cancel them. Okay. I did not see that. Basically, sheathe your weapon cancels your spells. You're channeling.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I must admit that it feels even wonderful.
Even though I saw it coming, I was running. Come on. So at some point, he just decides to kill you, and that's it. Like, oh, I'm almost dead. Maybe I should kill this guy. And you just die. Where'd he go? Maybe this will push it off the cliff.
A well-aimed strike, right where it comes. Do not despair, I'm coming to your aid. Thank goodness someone has a hand to lend. You have been distracted with a woman in sight. If we're to strike, now is our best chance. You must make haste.
You'll want to remove that sleeve, and soon.
This brute has quite the temper. Reckless opponents makes for easy prey. Fear not, 'tis well in hand. Do not
Oh, he wants to kill me. He wants to kill. I don't know what to do. I can't remove my wounds because I forgot my camping kit. And at the wound level I have, if he just wants to kill me, he just kills me. And there's nothing I can fucking do. I mean, this is bullshit because every time you die and load from a save, your wounds compound. Like my hit point bar is getting shorter and shorter. I'm just gonna run. And now I have to get through a fucking wolf cave like this.
pray. Slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
I hate this wound mechanic. If you load a save, shouldn't, like, your wounds shouldn't compound. So now that's as high as my hit point bar will go right now with all these wounds I have on me.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
I am one hit away from death. At all times.
I'm coming to assist.
Here it comes. This quest is bullshit, by the way. Everything about this quest has just been bullshit for the past hour. From the point that it didn't update correctly with all the information to the point that now I am just fucking stuck like this. And there is not a goddamn thing I can do. I don't think I can beat this quest. Maybe I can run past this guy and he doesn't notice me. Maybe. But I also now I have to get through a fucking cave of wolves like this. And hope that not a single one of them touches me. Nope, I hear him coming. I thought I made it past without him noticing, but nope.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
He's literally right fucking behind me. I saw his claws swipe.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
Ah, fuck you! Where's it gonna put me? I'm gonna try it one more time. If not, as soon as I reload, I'm just fucking teleporting out and fuck this kid. If his entire village won't even lift a finger to kill some wolves to save him, fuck if I am.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
An ogre comes!
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Wait, ogre come? What?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We can pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Fall back!
Let's see what this does. Will that give me full hit points? Okay, there we go. Look for that shit. I gotta use that. I mean, this quest is a failure anyway, because this kid's dead. Here is the cave. I'll remove, I don't want to erase them all. That's shit that you had to erase. There wasn't like an erase it was erase all.
I do so enjoy the smell of the forest.
This maze of trees offers ample advantage to rogues and bandits.
And wolves.
You have my support.
Those aren't wolves.
This is generally
no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Quite right. No sense doing things by halves.
Oh shit, he is alive.
Take that! I'll combine my magic with yours. Might make yourself more quickly. Not bad.
Glad to be of service. Out to be served.
More out here.
Ah, Venus, oh, how adorable.
You have my support.
What's going on? How did I get here? I remember. The wolves. How is it I'm still alive?
I have no idea, kid.
You saved me. Didn't you, sir? I can hardly believe it. How did you know where I was? Did Grandfather request your help? I suppose he must be worried sick about me. If it's all the same to you, sir, I think I'd like to go home now.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
Now the long run back. But now that I'm full health, I'm taking that fucking ogre out. Fuck him. We're getting some revenge. Now I see the petals, but there was like a gigantic gap between the petals. That's why I lost track of them.
Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll gladly escort
You are in need of... Allow me. Right now.
Take that!
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same. Saurian! Fire's fury shot at the base of the
Uh-oh. Methinks have been Selma. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Chest over here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Nope. You fucking kidding me? This fucking game.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Gotta be a way to get over there. Fuck, I'm just gonna go back. Enough of this sidetracking. Like, I came here to talk to a doctor. I wound up just doing this for the past 2 hours. This stupid ass quest. Watch it like give me like 200 gold or some shit like that.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
I suppose I'll handle this.
We're killing this guy. Revenge.
Feast your eyes on this! The beasts are set to fixate utterly on women, such that they will chase them blindly.
There's a tendency to fight sport, though to do so means more danger.
Got the beast reeling! If we keep up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it!
The moment of victory is at hand.
Let us finish this!
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift
This brute has quite the temper! Ruthless opponent!
When he just goes in rage, he just goes for me. That's it. He ignores everybody else and just goes straight for me. No, I'm not. This is bullshit. And again, but loading your last save isn't really loading your last save because now I have the wounds from that death. So my hit point bar is going to get smaller and smaller every time I reload. This fight is, for some... That's a bullshit mechanic. So when he goes in rage, he just goes for the Arisen. So I don't think I'll be playing Mage then, or Sorcerer, because that's stupid.
Are we all in the same boat?
well aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
So once he enrages, you can't do anything but run for your life and hope you don't run out of stamina before he dies. Because he'll come for you. He just won't stop.
Oh, we've got the beast reeling! If we keep this up, we'll knock his feet right out from under it!
Moment of victory is at hand.
Let us finish this!
Oh, he's enraged. He's gonna come. Come on, man. That is a bullshit mechanic.
This foe is beyond our strength. I recommend a swift retreat. I'm not sure.
That's bullshit.
This brute has quite the temper! Reckless opponent makes me easy tread.
It's basically 1v1 once he enrages. think his rage is gone. So now he's like, now he's actually using AI instead of just focusing me.
I shall lead the charge!
That was harder than it needed to be.
Through in the end. For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
I mean, I'm sorry. Like,
I will be with you in but a moment.
2 hours ago, I would have said this game is 10 out of 10. Now it's down to 8 out of 10 because it's just that's stupid. That's how it works.
Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
So when you're fighting ogres, when they enrage, they focus you and no one else. So you have to be able to tank them. So it pretty much limits what classes you can play versus high-level ogres or whatever, because you're going to have to be able to tank them.
We gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served.
I really wish there was a way to shut these people up.
Now there's a
I mean, you can turn them off and you get no interactions at all, which is kind of boring, but they still fucking talk way too much. Like every time I pick up a crafting ingredient. Oh, you've picked up an ingredient master. Mixing different ingredients will create different things. Yes, I know. You've told me 500 fucking times. Then 2 seconds from then, I'll pick up another herb. Oh, master, you've picked up another ingredient. Did you know mixing different ingredients creates different things? Like, how do they know? After Dragon's Dogma 1, the major complaint about that game was that the pawns talk too goddamn much. How did they make this game and not tone that down? Or give us a way to tone that down? Like, did they not know about the memes? All right. Our 3-minute tour turned into a 3-hour tour, but we're finally back.
Master, 'twould be prudent to rid yourself of any excess items.
Shut the fuck up.
What can we do without?
Are you here?
Rog? Rog, is that you, my boy?
Hello, grandfather.
'Tis a miracle. You're alive and in one piece. Oh, joy of joys! I thought ne'er to lay eyes on you again.
Grandfather, you're smothering me.
Oh, hush. You don't get to complain of such things after you worried me half to death.
Very sorry, grandfather.
Sir, you owe me a lot of money for this shit. Sure. I want free potions for life.
And you. Words alone will ne'er be enough to express the depth of my gratitude.
Money will, lots of it.
Pray, take this. 'Tis naught but a trifle in comparison to your kindness. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for saving me.
A resounding success.
That was hardly a challenge for adventurers of our caliber.
What will our next adventure have in store for us, I wonder?
That was shit. Let's talk to this doctor.
I'm dead tired.
I always draw the short straw.
Aye? In need of a doctor, are you? What's this you're giving me? Oh, I see. You want me to run some sort of test on this? Determine what manner of substance 'tis? Interesting. Well, you've certainly piqued my curiosity. Whatever your reasons, I'll take a look. Naturally, I'll need a bit of time with it. Come back again in... oh, I don't know. Later.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go. I only polished it this morning.
Does it give me a time frame or just? It'll only take a day or so. Well, let's see if it takes a day, because I don't have my free bed here, so I think it like cost me like $3K every time I pass time.
Slow and steady gets the job in my wares? Greetings! We see a great many customers given our location.
For 2K. Where's the beds though? Bench. Is there no inn in here? No inn in this town? Says this is the end, but it only gives me the choice to buy a round of drinks. I guess that's the. Guess we spend the day drinking.
Greeting! We see a great many customers given our location.
Impressive.
Interested in my wares?
That didn't even pass time. God damn it.
Interested in my...
That didn't even heal me. There is no inn in this town. Really.
Hope this job plays out better
So,
than last.
welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself.
Special find. Is this like stuff you've destroyed or lost or didn't loot?
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
You turn your human into a beastman. Hey, look at that. It's the Jadeite orb. That's what everyone's looking for, isn't it?
Hope to see you again.
You can have forgeries made at the scrap store. Simply bring along the item you wish to have a duplicate of, pay the fee, and wait a few days for the merchant to complete your order. The forgery will be identical to the general article. So is this a jadeite ore or a forgery of it? From time to time, the scrap store may have a selection of special finds available for purchase. If there's an item you have lost or discarded that you long to recover, don't lose heart, for there is a chance that it may have found its way onto the scrap store's shelves.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
your leisure.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Very well. Pray continue your...
Wait, I can have a forgery done. Give one guy the real one guy the forgery.
My feet always take me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask.
Oh, I gotta wait for that too? I'm gonna go to the bench.
Time to earn me some coin.
Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my cup of fizz. I gotta get to work.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'll take any chance not to think on my trouble.
I'm guessing dozing off is just 12 hours instead of 24 hours. There we go. Ready, sir?
So, we meet. Welcome, sir. Contrary to the... If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. The creation of a masterpiece takes time, sir. Pray do not... Many thanks to you.
Why don't you give me a fucking time frame then? Artist. I hate artists. Is he gonna take a mental health break? Well, I don't feel like being a forger anymore. Maybe I'll be a forger again in 6 months. Just wait. Someone said something bad about my forgeries on Twitter, so you know, I'm just gonna take your money and not forge anything anymore.
What am I supposed to do?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well. Many thanks to you.
This is a forgery, is it not? A copy, in other words, with no inherent value. What do we hope to do with it?
Someone might pay good coin for it.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to... You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount. And so, come. I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay... Follow my lead.
What if I had him make a forgery and then we like... He brings the forgery there and I'm like, hey man, say it's real or... He says it's a real thing because he made it. I didn't give him the real one, right? That's the imitation.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask...
What? Wait a... God damn motherfucker.
He ought to be finished by now. Come.
What?
You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Always gotta be in good with the vendors. Or the merchants. That's where the money is.
Suppose I'll
draw the water now and save myself a trip.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live.
I mean, that guy's a thief. He was gonna sell it anyway.
I fear we have done Sir Otholf an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
We'd all hoped for a better outcome.
Well, why would I give the real one to a thief? And not the proper owner. I don't give a shit if he has a hard time. Still, he's a fucking thief. Oh, but my life is so hard. That justifies my stealing, doesn't it? Like, no. Well, you better be done.
Ah, there you are. You've come at a good time. I've just finished running those tests. I must ask, where did you acquire that concoction? 'Tis a fell thing you got there. To be plain, 'tis more poison than physic. It has the potential to heal one's ailments, certainly. But only if they could survive long enough, which isn't likely. Worse still, it has addictive properties that are likely to cause the patient to become dependent on its deadly effects.
Ah.
I say patient, but I should hope whoever made this did not intend it as a method of treatment. You'd have to be well and truly mad to attempt such a thing.
All right, back to the city.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I should have more skills to learn too after all that fighting. Killed a lot of undead and wolves.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Where's the No, just never mind. Let's go back to the city. I hate this town.
I'm not taking any passengers.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
One hopes these carts.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Bad.
Of course we're attacked. Of course.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say. Oh well, colour me surprised.
I'm coming, Master. Prison is in your charge. Oh, where that came from?
We prevail.
What do ye want?
Sleep.
This battle couldn't have come at a worse time.
They just don't want me coming to the city. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit, the ox cart's destroyed. That would suck if that would happen out in the wilderness.
Fight to survive or lay down and die. That'll teach you. That's what you get.
I hope he has another.
You.
I am sorry.
Hang it! Help will surely come. What's most effective?
Wait for the new equipment's coming.
He has another ox cart. It's like, oh, the ox cart's destroyed. There's no more fast traveling between those two cities. That would suck.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let's check my stock before a customer comes along.
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
You have to put bread on the table.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
Basis. Reduces the rate at which items deteriorate. Ooh, that's pretty good. Like meat and shit will rot slower. Man, not really that good, but roar, fellow.
Glad to assist you. Do come again.
Where do I go now with this? I thought I already did that.
Where to?
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering and make them an ally to our cause.
When did I get that? Huh. Could have used that.
I'd be better off a hermit.
Gather round. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to sub.
All my rotten stuff.
So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Dead on my feet. I'd sooner be home.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Sir Arisen, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent.
Is there aught I can help you with, sir? Oh, if you're looking for Lubomir, his condition deteriorated. To the point he had to be moved to the basement sick room. He's not allowed visitors, I'm afraid, not even family. Even we're not allowed to go see him. No need to worry, though. The Abbess is tending to him personally. She'll nurse him back to full health, I'm sure of it.
Will it let me through the door now?
I'll harvest.
I fear I've much to attend to. The patients in this room must not be disturbed. Leave this place at once.
I need it. I need it. I need more medicine!
Oh, someone help me. Jahan?
I don't know what else to do now. You never told me the signal.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of material. Might I beg but a moment of your time? Chaos in the world begins with chaos.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Do I talk to the Abyss? Or scared me.
Might I beg but a moment of your time?
I fear I've much to attend to.
I spend my days in quiet reflection.
Sir Arisen, I trust that you pray see to it that naught akin to the recent.
You best watch yourself.
In the end, my good I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the affairs of...
Where is she? These quests are just so annoying sometimes. What does that mean? I already gathered evidence. I talked to the witnesses. I got the unlabeled medicine, you know, got the records. What other evidence do I need? Investigate the base.
fear I've much to attend to.
He said him and the head sentinels had a signal, and that if he sent a signal, they would come and arrest her, but he never told me what the signal was. I've been playing this for 11 hours. I'm getting a headache. It's a great game. It's just some of the quests are just so fucking vague. Like, what do I do? Is this the fucker chasing me? Following me?
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough.
Got you, motherfucker.
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? I am an agent, of a sort. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable. Still, no harm in asking, was there? Let...
Why would I revive him? Fuck him.
Have you business in Batal? Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many.
Don't think you're safe just because you're in this. One found its way inside the common quarter just the other night.
I've got nothing for ye.
How do I report her to the Sentinels? I don't understand this. Diviners. Oh, this is stupid. I'm getting too tired. Let's go to the diviner and see if she can tell me something. Here.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
Use a bit of peace and quiet.
I'm barely scraping. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
Consider the path with a cautious eye and an open mind. Test the light of revelation, forsake thee.
Use
Like,
gratitude.
that helps me not.
'Tis lovely to see
I
you.
should fucking kill you. She basically just said, be careful. I'm gonna go sleep.
And I shan't resist.
Always another errand to settle. Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with him.
How fare you in your travels? I expect you have been I respect you've seen wonders that few could imagine. Perchance you have a tale or two to share on your return. A capable individual such as yourself has no need for my blessing. Yet 'tis my hope that you will accept this humble gift. Wish you well in your journeys to come, Kendrick. I don't know who Kendrick is. Don't remember any of these people.
You shan't hear me complain about.
Pawn is returned from beyond the rift. My companions and I shared the same vocation. I hasten to the aid of many a comrade in need. I will strive to apply these experiences to your journey. Don't give me a waking powder. Thank you.
You'll not believe the journey I've had.
I'll wager my horizon.
A good sleep does wonders.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
All right, let's save it. I'm going to call it a night. Or a day. I'll be back later tonight to play more of this, but this quest is just starting. I also need to get some more pawns. Well, let me find someone to meteor shower and raid. I'll be right back.